Hey, Lyra. I'm trying to get it together. I want to make sure that it's going where everywhere it's supposed to go. Um, can you let me know if you can see me on YouTube? Give me a second so I go ahead and do this intro. Happy Thursday. Today is July 3rd, 2025. It is 11:21 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in the good old US of A. I'm going to be playing The Sims 4, my Melanated Magic LP, which is just my own personal LP that I threw together. So let's get into it. Thank you for this platform where I will be myself. I pray my presence and content will bless someone else. So I am working on being more consistent and trying to stream every day of this month. So we back at it with the back at it. So let's get to it. All right, so let me bring up my game. Let's be in there or whatever. So yesterday, with Texas Gaming 817 and my good sis Queen, she's Queen some places and Queen YT others, but we all did the single box challenge and we did it with old girl right here. So we finna go into the game or whatever. But happy Thursday. Thank you so much for pulling up on me, Lyra. I appreciate you. I hope you are well today. Oh, I'm like, what did I forget to do? I always forget to do something. I'll get better. I'll get better. Um, Let me make sure my audio is coming through. Yeah, it shows my mic is good. Um, so hope everybody can hear and everybody can see. Okay. All right. So yeah, I played with old girl yesterday. So this is her. This is I'm a post like a I guess a time lapse version of the challenge. Oh my God, thank you so much, Larry. I always forget to do that. Now, mind you, while I was watching, um, I need to figure out is there a way to do it before I go live? I think that's what it is. Hey, hey, Queen. Hey, Queen Bells, how you doing? Thank you so much for putting up. Thank you. I appreciate you. I made that. I made that. Yeah, I figured out how to do it. I done made like 4, 5 of them already. It's over for that. It's over for that. I'm just going crazy with it, going crazy with it. Or whatever. So this is the challenge I did with Texas Gaming and Queen YT. So we started when we started this build. This is what she was in. Okay, this is the single tile challenge. Okay, so you gotta go into build. Oh, she got $4,000 now, so yeah, I can show you. Where am I going? Build. So you have to start like this. Your sim has to be in a box like that. That's how your sim starts. They have to start out in that box. And the way you make money, and I'm telling you because if nobody would have told me, I would have knew what to do. You have to take selfies and sell them to get your money up so that you can build out. But this is where I started with her. And this is where we are now. And baby, how do I tell you? I love them glass walls that came with that update. It is everything. It is everything. Let me know if I need to make any adjustments. Am I too low? Am I too loud? Can you hear the game? Like, let me know. And can y'all both hear me okay? So, love them. Okay, the glass day is everything. Okay. So, yeah. Yes, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to, put it out there because like that stress thing or whatever. But I was like, listen, this would be great to do in a group. The people I did it with, they said, listen, this is the real rags, the riches right here. And you have to start with no money. So you get your sim, you put them in a little thing, and after you got them in the box, you go to the money and put zero. Zero. So I was like, yo, that would definitely be it. But yeah. So the reason, oh, and you have no door. And you can't put a door until you have this house completely like finished. So she still don't have a door because she don't got no windows. What house you know ain't got no windows? So that's what I'm gonna use this $4,000 for, to give her some windows. But I'm gonna do that. My friends, they was like, they want to play this together again. So that's why I haven't done it yet. Listen, like I said, I believe there's enough at the table for us all to eat. So listen, I'm gonna share it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, and I've done it. So, and it's like, and that's another thing. I'm not gonna share an idea like I don't think it's a good idea. So if you see right here, that's the address. It's the one towel box challenge, and I put the date that I did it. Okay. What we did was, I can send it to you. Because they sent them to me, so I can send you the ones that I had. If you don't like those, you can Google them and find some other ones. But give me a second. I'm gonna go in Discord and I'll send those to you right quick. Let me bring that up. And thank you for sharing it. Because I'm trying to do better. I ain't gonna hold y'all. I'm trying to do better. Oh, and I need to fix that because that shouldn't have popped up. Because I'm on display caption, not game caption. We don't like that. We like game capture. And it's so funny because part of me was like, listen, I don't even know if I'm gonna play this Sims today. I ain't gonna hold you. But yeah, you see where we at. But I'm gonna go to my Melanated Magic LP. And the only reason I stopped here is because this is the last place I was. Um, and I didn't hear y'all say anything, so I'm assuming y'all can hear and see everything okay. So give me a thumbs up or something. And y'all know I'm on YouTube as well. So I'm on YouTube, I'm on Kick, I'm on Beam, and I'm on Twitch. So I'm on 4 platforms right now. Okay, appreciate you. Yeah, because listen, one thing for certain, two things for sure. I used to, and I'm saying used to because I don't like having tech issues. I like to be able to just hit the go live button and be able to, get off to the races. But it don't always be working out like that for me. Copy the link and send it to Lyra. There you go, with your beautiful self. Alrighty, sending it to you now. Okay, so you should have it. Sims 4 one tile box challenge. So yep, I sent it to you. But yeah, so I had a great old time. I mean, I streamed it too, but it was on TikTok. So I was on TikTok. I was live for like 6 hours. Okay, 6 hours. So it was a good time. It really was a good time. All right, so let us get out of here because we're gonna go to manage worlds. So back in live mode. People call it live, some people call it live. Listen. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. It is what it is. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. It's saving got to manage rules. And my Soul Food Legacy Challenge is doing okay. I'm trying. That's all I can say. I'm trying. Yeah, so I'm trying. So we're gonna get out of Evergreen Harbor. So I put her in here. So she's in Evergreen Harbor. This is the new world. So excited. Okay, what I tell you, I'm excited. I'm excited. Give me 1 second because I needed to do one more thing. Mm. And it's crazy because like I know that's right. I don't know. I can't say that because I ran into another hiccup or whatever, so I had to tweak them a little bit. I didn't have to start all over, but everybody looked different. I was like, child, I do not care. Because when I tell you I do not care, I do not care. As far as what they look like, I want to make them look, let's say, for lack of a better word, presentable. But at the end of the day, child, they could be walking around with a paper bag on their head. I want to play my game. I want to play my game. Have y'all watched anybody play who have early access to the fairy pack? Because I watched a little bit of game before I wore it over, and it was interesting. Let's see. Let me try this one. Make sure this is not because what? Um, I mean, okay. The new world is gorgeous. Don't forget, I'm doing a giveaway that day during the stream. Well, yeah, because I saw a few people on YouTube. I didn't see anybody on Twitch, but I saw a few people on YouTube that were doing it. Can y'all check and see if I'm live on YouTube? Because it was giving me a bit of a little hiccup. It looks like I am, but let me see. Go to my channel because it says I am. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I see it now. Because it definitely was not showing before. I was like, "What's wrong with you? Stop acting like that." Okay, yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Cool. And I'm very grateful. I am currently at 90 subscribers, and some people might, snub their nose at that. But at the end of the day, any house that was built one brick at a time. Okay, it was built one brick at a time. So yeah, I am grateful. Okay, I appreciate you, Lara. Thank you so much for confirming that for me. Okay, so yeah, so I have my melanated magic. I believe is here. The family that I put in my game to possibly be potential love interest is in Copperdale. So I have three different households in here. So if a girl who I got set up to go with the brother in the melanated magic household, if she don't work out, he might be getting with Breezy. Her name is Breezy Lane. He might be getting with Breezy. I ain't finna hold you. So we gonna see what shake out. But old girl pulled up on him talking about, hey, what's up? Hello. And she got a whole husband. Hello. You understand what I'm saying? I am grateful. Time is one of our most valuable commodities, and the fact that people decide to spend any of their time with me, I am eternally grateful. And I pray that God will bless them in their greatest area of need, because I don't know what that area is, but God knows what that area is. So I really do mean that with my entire heart. And yeah, my houses are always going to be colorful and printful, and that's how I like it. But anyway, so these are, okay, yeah, all the students going to school, but why he don't got no hair? Probably because I deleted something. Listen, my game started acting stupid. I'm going to delete it. I'm going to delete it. Why he bald headed? Okay, we got to get him to not be bald headed. Give me a second. um, I'm going to know choose it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, what am I doing? I got to focus. Ugh. My daughter came in here. She just braided her own hair for the very first time. It took a whole week, but it looks lovely. It looks lovely. Um, I'm probably gonna take a picture and we'll put it on what you magic anything about because I was gonna have this on. But yeah, I'm just trying to be consistent. That's it. That's all. Normally I be trying to make sure everything is this and everything is that and all the things is lined up and all the I's is dotted and all the T's is crossed and it don't be working out. So listen, I'm just gonna pull the trigger and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Um, um, you know what? Hold on. I don't think. Yeah, because they gotta say. Okay, yeah, it was on. It was on. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure because I was like, okay, it's back on. All right, so let me get him together. So he had a job, but I made him get rid of his job. Okay, so this is what I'm trying to do with my Melanated Magic LP. With my Melanated Magic LP, for those of y'all who don't know, those of y'all who new here, please feel free to ask questions if you want to know what's going on. If you don't care, you just, want to vibe, that's fine as well. But I am trying to get them all to the top of the magic career. For those of y'all who know, the spellcasters came with Realm of Magic, and it has its own little tier system. So I'm trying to get them all the way to the top to Virtuoso. So right now she is a neophyte. I had them all the way up to here before my game had a stroke. But you know what? We ain't gonna talk about that and act like we did. So this is where we are today, and this is what we're working on today. We ain't gonna talk about past events. So we're trying to get them back to where they gotta be. Now, if you open up the spellcaster book, you have practical magic, mischief magic, untamed magic, and alchemy. Now,
I don't even fuck with that kind of shit. I want to know who told you to come here.
Thank you so much, Primo. And I know y'all see it says Anuntia's rating, but I call him Primo. He's forever gonna be, Primo to me. But thank you so much, Primo, for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to my humble corner of the streamiverse. I appreciate you following him over here to my Melanated Magic LP. I'm playing The Sims 4. I'm a Simmer at heart. However, I do play other games as well. I haven't played other games in a while because The Sims got me in the choco. But it is what it is, and it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Welcome over here. I am Redlocks. My pronouns are she and her. I am a variety streamer, but at the end of the day, I'm a simmer at heart. So yeah, that's what we got going on. So what were you playing, Primo? Because I just woke up like maybe an hour ago. Um, so I wasn't able to peep. Um, I hope you enjoyed your game. I hope all is well with you and your family. Okay, okay. How was that? How's handsome Junior? That's all that matters. I'm glad they have fun. Um, you and B was there as well because I assume y'all both tired. Well, I hope y'all rest well, wake up refreshed, renewed, and restored. And again, thank you for sharing your community with me. If you need to rest, rate and rest, I understand. So go do what you do and take care of you. I hope you're feeling well today. I know that's right. B was like, we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. I'm sick of this. I've had enough. Listen, y'all better than me because you said like 7 to 10:30. That's 3.5 hours, child. An hour someplace. I'm ready to go. An hour, maybe an hour and a half, depending on what we're doing. Okay, am I sitting down? Do I got air? Is there food? Like, because that can determine how long I'm gonna be there. But if it's hot, oh yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. We can have food and everything, but if it's hot, I'm ready to go. How do I tell you? Okay. So, yeah, that's how I be feeling about it. Like what? Okay, I it's kind of like I don't know if anybody ever seen The Wizard of Oz, or if you did, if you remember, you'd be like, I'm melting. That's how I feel like when it be too hot. I be like, I'm melting. I gotta get up out of here. Well, I hope I hope you got a heating pad. I hope we give you a massage. I hope the medicinals do what the medicinals do and help you to feel better. Cause I don't like you to be in pain. I wish the best for all those who support me and all those I support. Listen, I couldn't tell you what it is outside, but I can tell you what it is in my house. It's a good 70 degrees. Okay, it's a good 70 degrees. Cause who got time? Okay. I read a quote. It says, "If you say you don't got time, it means you don't want to." I said, "Ooh, somebody read my mail. Somebody read my mail." Cause I promise you, if I say I don't got time, that's just what it means. It means I don't want to and I ain't going to. Okay. Yeah, so all of them, I got each one of them focused on a branch of the magic, a school of magic. So Zael, which is the older brother, Ziva and Zoya are the twin sisters. So Zoya, if you can see, she's working on Untamed Magic. So she's learned one spell in the Untamed Magic. And then Practical Magic is going to be Zael, and Ziva will be Mischief Magic. All of them can do alchemy. And eventually, I want them to all master each of them, but I want them to do them in a certain order. So I don't want them to be mastering the same one at the same time because I want to be able to see. Because I've never maxed them all out. So that's what I'm doing with my Melanated Magic LP. It was Charm inspired. If you know, you know. Charm came out in 1990. I ain't talking about the revamp. I ain't talking about the reboot. I ain't talking about the one that What's Up Suffer made a cartoon about. I'm talking about the one that came out in 1990 with Prue, Piper, and Phoebe. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. So I modeled it after them. However, it was inspired. I wasn't trying to copy them. So that's why we have, yeah, R.I.P. So that's why we have Zael, who's a male and not a female, because with Charmed it was all females. But I didn't want that because he the older brother and he's taking care of his sisters. And when the burglar come, he beat the burglar up. But And then and I made the sisters twins, so we have Ziva and Zoya. Now I'm also trying to get Ziva and Zoya to graduate from high school early because I had already did that, so I'm trying to get back to that. So they could go to college as teens. I love the fact that they can go to college as teens. I didn't even know that that was a thing until it happened in my game. I did watch Buffy. I haven't rewatched it, but I ain't gonna hold you. I did just rewatch Charm like 2 months ago. I just rewatched the whole thing, all the episodes. And listen, I don't care how many times I watch Charm, and I know I'm chatty, and I'm not making the game do what it do, but this is my corner of the streamerverse. So we're gonna do what I want to do over here, okay? Okay. So I don't care how many times I watch it. I know Cole and Phoebe ain't gonna make it. Why I root for them every time. Every time. I know they ain't gonna make it. I done seen it from beginning to end, but I be wanting them to make it. Cole be trying to be good. Phoebe be trying to be evil, but it don't never work out. But listen, I love it. I love to see it. Okay? I love to see it. But thank you everybody for pulling up on your girl. I am live on Kick, Beam, Twitch, and YouTube. So, and I really focused. I'm trying to really grow on YouTube. So what I'm gonna try to do is do more, because I really suck at editing. And anybody who want to offer to edit, please let me know. If you want to donate your services, I would greatly appreciate it, because I suck. But even if not to do it, to just show me what to do and how to do. But I do know how to do some stuff. I'm just not really good at it because the Black Ghost took his time to show me how to use DaVinci Resolve, and I do know how to use it. I'm just not very good at it. So I just got to spend more time. And editing, if anybody in here does edit, y'all know editing takes time. So, okay. So that's what we're doing. So you can see Zoya has 1 out of 8. So she has to get 8. The practical has 9. The mischief has 7. So, hey, it's just Kiki. How are you doing? How is one of my favorite videographers, okay? Because you be over here making them videos, okay? With the music and the dancing and the Sims being all in sync and things and things. I love to see it. How are you doing, sis? How's the family? How are you feeling today? I hope all is well. Are you excited about the new pack? Not you and Da Vinci fighting right now. I know that's right. Listen, sometimes you gotta wrestle that thing to the ground. Okay, so that's what she got going on. Okay, Zoya's last math test was not her best work. She got a so grade, which could really bring down her average. Should she ask to do some extra credit or just try hard to get a perfect grade next? Yeah, we get that extra credit because I'm trying to get you to graduate early. So yeah, we need all the credits and all the things and all the stuff. Ziva has 2 different tests today. One of them is going to be tough. There's a little time to study beforehand. Should she spend all of her time studying for the harder test or use the test to study for both tests? Study for the harder test. Okay. Ziva breezed through the easy test, and the extra study time on the harder test really paid off. She's getting an A and a B plus. Not bad. And we out here making it do what it do, baby. You heard me? Um, there are a couple of simmers that I do miss. They were heavy simmers, and I'm gonna tell you what happened to them. They have been abducted by GTARP. It has abducted them, and since it has abducted them, I have not seen them. So come back, come back. Anyway, thank you, Queen. I appreciate your comment. I'm excited. Lots of new stuff carries so already requested. Okay, you know that new pack about to drop, and I was blessed by a member of my community, a brother who is near and dear to my heart. He was like, I got you, sis. Check your cash app. Okay. I said, all right, I know that's right. So I did get the pack yesterday. I was able to pre-order. So as soon as it drop, I'm ready to go. Okay. I'm at the starting line. Okay. As soon as they drop the pack, I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna take off. All right, so we checked Zoe. So this is Ziva. So let's see what she got going on. Okay, so she hasn't gotten to Neophyte yet, but she's close. Because this orange bar tells you that she's close. So she's close. Let's open the spell book. And she hasn't learned any of her spells yet. So on the weekend, we normally go to the Realm of Magic spot and get a shaking with them. It's so crazy because somebody was watching one of my somebody watched my a clip of a duel I did at Between the Sisters, And they were like, "What mod is that?" I was like, "Sir, that is not a mod. That comes from the realm of magic." And it's just so crazy how it's just so much that we have in our games, especially if you have all the DLC or even a lot of packs and a lot of expansions. We don't even know all the things that we could do. Like even to this day, like I was in another Simmers stream pal stream, and she was just a mom that sims, and I really like her, and I'm gonna be going to put some of her bills in my game because how do I tell you? And she building me a greenhouse business, and I love to see it. So yeah. So where was I going? Oh, there was we just I she was talking about nectar, and I'm like, I ain't never even used the nectar thing. That's where I was going. I was like, I ain't never even used it. Mind you, I know it's in there. Like I'm aware that I just never used it. So it's like I'm really trying to do that as well. I'm really trying to explore more of my game. Like there are people who have the horses in their game, but they have never gone to a race. Like they've never raced with their horses or whatever. And honey, I love it. But yeah, so she hasn't done anything, so we got to get her together. And let's check the brother. And he bald headed, and we getting ready to get him not bald headed because that was not on purpose because he's not walking around bald headed with them elf ears, and they all have elf ears, I think. But they have to kind of revamp them a little bit, so I might not have given him the ears. But he has 2 points, so he doing good. Okay, so he a neophyte. Look, he almost an acolyte. Okay, so we getting him together. Spellcasters are cool because we can clone the money tree seeds to get rich. Okay. So he has 2 points, so we can put them somewhere. And because he's going to do practical magic, I normally try to pay attention to that. That is for potions. That helps him find moats. Research, experiment, and okay, let's go with that. We want that. We want the tomb reading to be up. And he still has another point. Oh God, yeah, alkalite right now. All I do is just pull the trigger on that point. Look at us. Unlock magical social interactions with other spellcasters that will provide some spellcaster LP. Yeah, we want that too. All right, boom. So we're gonna send those points on there, and let's look at the book. Okay, so he knows 2 of his practical spells, so he's on track. Okay, he's on track. He's doing this thing. He's making it do what it do. You click on these little buttons right here, and it tells you all of the spells that he can learn. So these are the 2 he know. He can use a spell to fix stuff and use a spell to clean stuff up. Reparo, fix broken objects or make crafted objects higher quality. So his sister wants to be a crystal crafter. His other sister wants to be a purveyor of potions, and he wants to master spellcraft and sorcery. So that is his aspiration. Spellcraft and sorcery. So we're working on it. So it says no, 3 different spells. So he needs to know 1 more spell and he'll have, pack that thing up right there. So that is our goal. All right. So now we're going to go into cast and give him some here because he had here. Okay. How do I tell you? And we trying to find him a booski, trying to find him a little yeah. Oh, and the last time I was live with him, he got it shaken with the married girl and she left. So let's check his genealogy and see if anything changed. He got a daughter. He got a daughter named Brittany Roswell because he got it shaken with old girl. Let's click on her so y'all can see who old girl is. Not she died. Not you listen. Order in the court. Order in the court. Not she died. So where's his daughter? See, I don't have no mods in my game, so I don't know how I would. Oh no, I love it. I love it. I love it. Cause they didn't tie them put sleep together. I made him try for a baby with her. Okay, I made him try for a baby with her just to see if it would happen. But how she dead? Death. Deceased. Death by killer rabbits. Okay, now what I need my simmers who in the chat who know what to do and how to do. Is there a way for me to get him his daughter? Because where's she at? Because remember, she was married. So is she with her husband? Oh, I love that. I love the unpredictability of it. That is one of the things that keep my game popping for me. Like, that's why I don't have to have too many, because I'm going to leave that on every time. And some goofy stuff is going to happen. Some goofy stuff is going to happen. Oh, I promise you I'll figure it out. I promise you I'm going to find a way to get that little girl. Okay, so he has a daughter. And the reality of it is, though, I was cool either way. I was cool if he could get her, if he couldn't get her, because I knew that was a possibility. But, oh, I will find me a workaround. Now, okay, if I do have to use a mod, what would the mod be? Because I'll use put the mod in my game so I can use it to get the daughter and then take it back out. I have no problem doing that. Okay, but let me know something. Let me know something. So he got a daughter. Okay, but he still need a Booski because she not it. She first of all she couldn't be it if she wanted to because she did. Oh my God! Listen, only in the Sims. Only in the Sims. That's just Sarah. I miss her, and she made the jewelry she wearing in that picture. Okay, so we need to give you some hair, sir, because you out here bald headed with no eyelashes, and I don't like it. Where's your locks at? I don't like it. All right, let me go up. All right, let's just go. Yeah, something is in my game that's not right, and I'm gonna find it. RPO adoption mod. Okay, because I'm like, I don't even know how to make it so he could go visit her. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I don't hate it, but I need to have some color. Uh, mm-mm. And I know why that's all the way over there. So that's why you guys kind of bigger. But yeah, so I'm just trying to be consistent. But yeah, I'm very intrigued, and yeah, let me put that down. That is a mission that we're gonna go on a way to figure out how to go get his daughter. So he got a daughter, Brittany Roswell. And that please understand that happened probably yesterday when I was playing with because how it works for me in my game. I don't know how it works for nobody else, and I don't want to speak to that, but I know how it works for me. If I am playing in a save where that sim is, some stuff gonna happen. So that's why I was like, let me check and see because I was playing 6 hours with the single box bill. So I was like, listen, some things could have went down. Let me see what goes on, you know what I mean? So that's probably why she done had a baby and died and got killed by rabbits. I don't know how she out here getting killed by rabbits. You know what? I probably gotta take this out of my game, and that's what the issue is. Matter of fact, give me a second, cause I'm getting ready to do that right now. Cause yeah, I be forgetting that although this is not a script, it's still a mod. Give me a second. We're gonna close this out, and then I'll open it back up. Can y'all still hear me? Hopefully y'all can still hear me. But give me a second because I'm gonna close out my game and then I'm gonna come back. All right, bet. And then I'm gonna come back. It's fine. I don't want it to save right now. But no, let me exit the game first. I do want to save where I was. I'm gonna take out this column and mod and see if that fixes it. Cause I'm not pressed. And again, I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me, whether it be for a minute, an hour from start to finish. I'm grateful for any time that you chill with your girl. Um, Zoya is currently at school. Now she, wait a minute. Let me let y'all see this. Now Zoya is currently at school, skipping school, where was out in the bad girl. No, I'm trying to get you to go to college. Ziva's, no, absolutely not. Y'all better knock it or if I slap y'all. Y'all out here cutting up and carrying on, and I don't like it, but we want to save because I don't remember if I saved or not before I exit because I'm gonna close my game and reopen it. So that's what I'm getting ready to do. Um, I love lions. I love lions. I love elephants, and I love eagles. Oh, and I appreciate dolphins. So I think we all should have like a land animal that we love, an air animal that we love, and a water animal that we love. there's a psychology behind that too, and there's a whole little theory on it. So if you like this animal, then you this kind of person and stuff like that. So um, okay, boom. So close my game so I can go in this folder and take out the columns mod because that's what we getting ready to do. Because I'm like, what's happening over here? It's not. I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it at all. So we're gonna go and get that fixed. Not you dislike all animals, but listen, to each their own. You understand what I'm saying? There's a in my opinion, there's a majestic that a majesty that lions have, and elephants are just. I love the fact that they are ran by a matriarchy, so the females run it, and that they can communicate in an amazing way. Yeah, like I'm a National Geographic girly, so what is this? I could have sworn I took this out my game already. Can we just stop? All right. What am I looking for? Yep, gotta get you up out of here. Let's delete that and refresh. Okay, let's go back there. All right, so more columns is out of here. All right, so I think we good. Oh, listen, I'm not going to disagree with you on that. My issue, but that's not the animals' fault. That's the people's fault. So yeah, I'm not finna hate on the animals for that. And the way our ecosystem is designed, everything is needed. You understand what I'm saying? So I appreciate them for making it do what it do. You understand? So let me empty this recycling bin, then I'll bring the game back up. Um, yeah, so everything is needed, but because I definitely feel that way. Like you got people out here talking about save the trees, save the trees. Please understand, trees provide us with oxygen. If our planet had no trees anywhere, we would not survive. You understand? Just like they be like, we need the bees. I still don't really understand how we need the bees, but I get we need them. Listen, we need the bees. So because they pollinate and they help us with the food or something or another. So I get that. You understand what I'm saying? But no trees, no oxygen. We out of here. But at the same time, the fact that you'll treat a tree better than you'll treat a human being, I got a problem with that. Yeah, I'm always gonna have a problem with that because that's crazy. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? You love trees, but you hate black people. You hate women. You hate men. You hate gay people. Like, what? Are you cool? So yeah, I'm never gonna be able to co-sign that. I ain't never gonna be able to co-sign that. That don't make no sense to me. To the good of all and the harm of none. That is my motto. To the good of all and the harm of none. Like if what you're doing is gonna hurt somebody else, that's crazy. You know what I mean? That's crazy. But at the end of the day, in my own personal opinion, it ain't the animals' fault that we goofy. And I say we mean human beings. It ain't their fault we goofy. So they still just absolutely amazing. Yes, I definitely love elephants for that. They're very family orientated, and when you think about it, the only threat to an elephant is us. Okay, because who you know running up on an elephant wanting to smoke? Like I don't watch a lot of National Geographics. Okay, I never really seen nobody trying to get active with no elephant. You know they be like, nah, we gonna let them do what they do, and we gonna stay over here on our side of things. You know what I mean? So okay, yeah, we still waiting for the game to show up over there. Yeah, I definitely never gonna co-sign that. That really breaks my heart. And like I said, it is in my opinion, it is a perception thing because how you feel like this tree more important than a person? Like, are you cool? Can we be equally important? Not elephants kill Mufasa. First of all,
If we locked in, ain't no switching up.
thank you for the follow, Queen's Bells. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Triumphant Tribe. I hope you enjoy your time here. I gotta pop this activity feed out because if not, I ain't gonna be able to see that. I was like, who did that? Who pulled the trigger on that thing? All right, boom. So we cooking with grease. Okay, and we go back in game. I'm gonna have to Google that because you was like the elephants killed Mufasa, but I don't think the elephants killed Mufasa on purpose. I'm gonna watch it again because I'm like, did the elephants kill Mufasa? That's crazy. Are we talking about the first Lion King? Because I'm like, was it elephants? Because I thought those was wildebeest, but let me double check. Yeah, those were wildebeest. In the first one. So are we talking about the other one? Yeah, because in the Disney Lion King with Mufasa, he and technically his brother killed him because he pushed him. So I mean, if we be honest, let's keep the blame where the blame go. Because even if you Google it, like if you be like, who killed Mufasa in the Lion King? It say in Disney's The Lion King, Mufasa is killed by his brother Scar. Okay, that's what it say. That's what it say. We ain't finna blame them animals for that. This is what I'm trying to say. It be us. We be doing the goofiness and we be trying to blame it on them. It's not. That's not what happened. I found like elephant, wildebeest, monkey, frog, same difference. Because I'm like, wait a minute, I'm almost certain it wasn't elephants. I'm certain because they don't move like that. Elephants don't move like that. So I'm like, they can't even move that fast. They too big. And did you know elephants are pregnant for 22 weeks? I mean, 22 months? Child, elephants are almost pregnant for 2 years. Got to respect that gangster. Got to respect it. As a mom, I got to respect that gangster. Pregnant for 22 months. Yep. Elephants have one of the longest gestation periods of any mammal, lasting approximately 22 months, almost 2 years. If I tell you I have a Jolly skip and scope, cut it out. I said no. Okay, now let's see if we still have that issue in cast. Oh, dang, I gotta put the cheese on first. Now, this is what I mean. I be trying to have all of this done like before I go live. But then by the time I finish, now I'm like, you know what, actually, tomorrow. Okay, so let's go and get him some hair because that's what we were doing. We're gonna modify him in cast. I cannot believe his baby mother. And all is right with the world. It was the calamine. I'm like, why am I? You are looking like this, and it was because of the calamine. And listen, I do not care. I'm gonna take it out. I'll tell you. I'm gonna take it out. Here it's oh yeah. So yeah, I just want to see the custom here. Some of these villains had a point to their villainy. Okay, please elaborate. Okay, how was Scar? Why Scar had a right to be mad? Listen, the system is designed the way the system is designed. The firstborn, you understand, is supposed to be the whatchamajiggy, but Scar was doing some goofiness. Like what the problem is? He was up here trying to have the hyenas up in the spot. He wasn't about trying to keep things in decency and order. So he couldn't bust a move. He was banned to the Shadowland because he be doing goofiness. He be cutting up and carrying on. All right, can we talk about okay, why was he banned to the Shadowland though? He supposed to come to the event, he don't be showing up. He be coming through late. He be being real disrespectful. So his brother had to chin check him right quick. He like, listen, you gonna stop acting like this. You gotta understand, I am the oldest of 14, so I'm picking up what they putting down. And there are certain of my siblings that I don't rock with because they be doing goofiness. I ain't ban them to the Shadowland, but like that ain't how we give it up over here. So that's the only reason why they not banned. All right, we're gonna go with this one. I like this one. I think I want to do a brown, but not. I think that brown is working for me. All right, we're gonna make him have this hair on all outfits. Cause child, I'm not gonna be going through this. I do it with the females. Like I make them have like different hairs. With the males, I don't do it. Sir, you need some jammies. Like who's not running around here with no bottoms on. Okay, this is a family friendly show. Put some clothes on if I fight you. We ain't giving him the moment the packages either. Um, Not Mufasa was threatened by Scar. I'm gonna let you have that because that is definitely perception. Cause what? Mufasa was unbothered by Scar. Scar was pressed by Mufasa. That's why he killed him. He was pressed. Okay, cause ain't no way. Mufasa wasn't even checking for Scar. He wasn't even checking for him. Like what? He was going about his business, living his king life. Yeah, and I don't let them have no shoes when it's bad time because they be doing goofiness. She said he was. She said he was threatened. Okay, what about Ursula? Okay, now Ursula, I don't know if I'm now the Lion King. I've seen that several times, so I can stand on business on that. But the Little Mermaid, I can't really go into it because I would have to watch it again and get back to you. I'm gonna say that I would have to watch it and get back to you. But at the end of the day, you saying it's a fair trade. Now, if we're talking about her taking her voice, she said she was setting her up for failure because they made a deal and she was also going out her way to try to make sure she wasn't successful. So how is that fair? How is that fair? You over here trying to sabotage me, huh? Girl, there are women in jail right now. In jail right now. Okay? Over a man. So let's not she gave up her voice, like there's people out here giving up their whole lives. I'm a villain apologist. And that's okay, my love. That is okay. I want you to always feel comfortable and free to be you. But yeah. Okay, yeah. So he got clothes on all the way through because I just want to make sure he ain't naked nowhere. All right, boom. Let's get back into it. Let's try to get some things done. I do apologize for the little hiccups. Okay. And I appreciate y'all for hanging out through the hiccups. All right, boom. So we're going to get back in this. Probably going to make some more low end screen because I be having so much fun. She fresh out the water. She don't know nothing about nothing. Ursula been around how many years? She took advantage of that youngin'. Listen, they be thinking they know, but they don't know. And when I say they, I'm talking about the younger women. But this is why there are scriptures that say the older women are supposed to teach the younger women, but the older women are trying to teach the younger women nothing. And there's a caveat. But then some of the older women who are trying to teach the younger women something, they don't want to hear it. You can't tell some young people nothing. They think they know everything. They got everything on lock. And some people can only learn by trial and error. Now she was helping her show her how these men be. Um, who Ursula Man was again? No, and you gonna stop asking me that. All right, let's get it off pause because that's why I keep showing up. It keeps showing up right after I get out of cast. So we're gonna get on through so they can finish at school. And let's see where his needs are. Okay, so he don't got nothing going on. You know what? Let's travel. We're gonna go to the spot. We're gonna go to the spot. We're gonna travel to the realm of magic. And see if we talk to old boy so he can teach us. She turns herself human, and Eric was about to marry Ursula. But why was Eric about to marry Ursula? And that's the thing. Like you said, she didn't want him. She was just trying to sabotage old girl. Because if I'm not mistaken, like I said, I didn't watch it enough. She did not want him. Okay. And then she put a spell on him though. He wasn't like just, ooh, I'm in love. He put a spell. You know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that alone. Because like I said, I'm not an authority. I need to watch it. I need to watch it again so I could, really have a good rebuttal. Cause I'm she like oh my god. Yeah, I don't make them talk to the other people. Search for tombs because I need you to do that. And then where's your person who teaches you the magic? Ooh, it's a female now. Okay. That's another thing I love about my game. The person who taught him magic before was somebody completely different. Who's my favorite villain? Okay, villain. It would have to be the Joker. I ain't gonna hold you. It would have to be the Joker. It would have to be the Joker. Because I don't really have a favorite villain, but when as soon as you said who, he's the person who came to my mind. It would have to be the Joker because he plumb crazy out of his mind. Just cuckoo for cocoa puffs. Where's that villain from? Because maybe I'm not reading that right. It says Gaston. Is it Gaston? Are we talking about Beauty and the Beast, or is that somebody different? I'm sorry, because I'm just having a little bit of trouble keeping up. Okay, okay. What you want? Do you have my daughter? Because why are you calling my line? Yeah, I don't want you to search for tunes first. I want you to talk to old girl because she's the one who and we can flirt with her too. Cause you want to be my little yeah, cause he will drop it off on you. Okay, and listen, I agree that but at the end of the day, we're saying how men is like this and men are like that. We gotta understand we in 2025. Okay, we out here with women having hot girl summers, and they don't want nothing. They literally saying in all the music and all the songs and all the videos, just gonna get this money and go. So you have good and evil. So my thing is this: where I am at the stage of my life, it is no longer men versus women, black versus white. It's good versus evil, period. And you're going to have good and black, you have good and white, you're going to have bad and black, you have bad and white. You're going to have good and evil on both sides of the spectrum. And I believe the mistake that we're making, I'm currently listening to these books by Laurie Forrest. And please understand, I normally don't be a Dorset, no authors, but when I tell you I'm enjoying these books immensely, if I'm being honest, if y'all wasn't in here right now, I would be listening to her book right now. I would have a headphone in. Listen, you're in a judgment free zone. I allow people to be who they are. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm going to be who I am, whether people allow it or not, because you ain't finna put your foot on my neck. So, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I forgot about Venom. Yes. Venom, Venom, Venom. I love me some. When I tell you I love me some Venom, I just watched that movie again last week. Okay, when I tell you I love me some Venom, he be like, bodies, pile of heads. He was like, mask on, copy. Oh my God, when I tell you I love Venom, I fucking love. He didn't even come to my mind, but I love him. These shit is in here getting knocked down. See, y'all getting me a little too excited. I'm gonna have to kick y'all out. Y'all getting ready to get banned. When I tell you I love me some Venom, I ain't even think it's him. Yep. My favorite villain gonna have to be Venom forever and always. Yep, Venom. And I ain't gonna hold you because I don't know if the Incredible Hulk is considered a villain or a hero, but I've always loved the Incredible Hulk as well. So, whoo, y'all got me over here knocking stuff down. I'm getting so excited. Yes, girl, Venom. He is a hot mess express. He was like, let me eat his head. No, you could not eat his head. Listen, I loved Venom. Oh my God. Y'all better stop. Y'all better stop, okay? Because listen, I saw Sinners 3 times. And I'm going to tell you why I saw Sinners 3 times, okay? Because Michael B. Jordan, they doubled it, okay? They had the double dark chocolate, and I love me some dark chocolate. Y'all know dark chocolate is healthy for you. Got a lot of antioxidants in it. Anyway, I had to see it 3 times, okay? Yes, because he's in his big one in there. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, okay. So I guess those would be my top three. Venom, Killmonger, and if the Hulk, because I don't know if the Hulk is a hero or a villain, because he be on both sides sometimes. Listen, baby. So I had to see him, and he did his big one. And when I say I seen it 3 times, I say I seen it 3 times in the theater because I want people to know I paid to see it every time. It wasn't a free watch. I paid to see it every time because Michael Jordan was up in there doing his Michael B. Jordan was up in there doing his big one, and I appreciate him. Okay. So yeah, he needs to build a relationship with her because if he builds a relationship with her, he can ask her to teach him stuff, but she won't do it if they don't have a decent rapport. So that's what we're gonna work on right quick, real quick. But yeah, y'all brought out the good ones, okay? I forgot he was a bad guy over there. You understand? You understand? I did see Troy, but it was a while ago. So I would definitely need a refresher. I would definitely need a refresher. But yes, Killmonger, definitely. I'm gonna rewatch it. I'm gonna rewatch it because listen, I love me a good movie, a good book, good music, good people, and of course, great gaming. How do I tell you? Listen, we trying to pack her up. We trying to make her. We trying to make her our baby mama. Y'all like my purple plum bob? Yeah, because I definitely saw Troy because I love movies like that. 300, Gladiators. Like I love movies like that. Okay, let's enthuse about magic. Yeah, because we trying to build some rapport with little shorty. You know what I'm saying? Let's compliment her outfit, even though we don't really rock with it like that. But we trying to see, trying to be. Oh, they dueling over here. Look at them dueling. Let's see who gonna win. Cause they just talking. Oh yeah, I didn't change my. It's not a mod. It's I went into the settings and I changed it in there. All right, hold on, because she said to zoom in. For whatever reason, I cannot first person anybody, so this is as good as it's gonna get. You go into give me a second, because listen, I really appreciate my community and anything that I could do to help y'all, I will do it. So give me a second. I got to go back into because it's quick, fast, and in a hurry. I'm gonna show you real fast. It's very fast. Tab to zoom closer. Okay, yeah. Tab will let me zoom closer. Let me do that for you first, Lyric, because you did ask first. All right, this is her. Hold on. So what you thinking? Because we'll pack her up. We'll pack her up. I ain't finna hold you. But like I said, I believe you have good people and you have bad people and everything. Cause like my sister is married and her husband is an amazing man. Okay. He ain't for me. You know what I'm saying? But he's an amazing man. So I don't believe that all men ain't nothing. I believe there's some out there that need to do the work and there's some that's just trash and they happy being trash. I'm assuming she is. I'm assuming she is because she is the sage of practical magic, which means she's like the teacher of practical magic. So I didn't put her in here. They put her in here. But there was somebody else it was a guy before, so he must have died because I had made him meet the guy before. But let me show Queen what to do and how to do for the what you majiggy and the thingamabob. All right, so I need to let's go to RBG. Yeah, because remember I'm doing no mods. I'm not dealing with it. I'm just good off it. So I saw somebody and they had it and I was like, "Oh, I like that." Or whatever, and then they explained how they did it. Let me just find the one that I used. That's really RGB. Oh, that's what it's supposed to say. It's supposed to say color, and I ain't put that. I'm like, what the hell? Okay, boom. So you're gonna need this. All right. So you're gonna need this right here. Can you see my screen? Let me know if you can see it, Queen. I believe she is an EA sim. Hopefully I answered that correctly. Can you see that, Queen? Because it's showing on my OBS. I bet. So you're gonna need this. These are the numbers that you need right here. So you can move this way and this way. Get whichever color you want. You know what I'm saying? Lock it. You can also move this circle right here. Those numbers will change. This is the color that's gonna be on this side. So you're gonna need that. You're gonna need these three numbers. Okay. So once you got that, as far as the game is concerned, hopefully I've got to close it to show you this. You go into your documents, electronic arts, The Sims 4. You don't have to go no further. This right here where it says options, you want to click on that. Okay, yeah, then let me do it. And then it's gonna show you a couple of things. You got the UI up here, the default. This is where you're going to the default. This is where it's at right here. You want to change these numbers. You do not change the last number, which says 1.0. That makes sure that the numbers, the color shows up in your game. So you don't want to mess with that. But the first three, you have to change them. So if it's a 3-digit number, it's still whatever the first number is, dot, and then the next two number. If it's only a 2-digit number, then you put a 0 before it and then dot and the number. And that's it. That's all. And that's how you change the color. Hope that was helpful. Might do a tutorial on it. I ain't gonna hold you. Because it's a quick little video. I knew you was gonna say that, Laura, and that's fine. Listen, you gonna have to do it how it works for you, my love. You gonna like I said, I'm doing no mods. You feel like that's a little complicated, and that's okay, baby. Listen, tech is not easy for people. That's like math for me. Some people see math and they're like, "Oh, that's easy peasy, lemon squeezy." Child, that's a whole foreign language for me, and I'm okay. All right, so we trying to get him, to build some rapport with little yeah right here. Let's see what our options are. Let's ask her about her day. Enthused about magic. We did that. We didn't give her no parenting tips. We don't even know if she got no kids. Can't do no romance. See, we don't know her well enough for that. So let's go back to friendly. Let's do some interests. Let's discuss some interests. It's going there. Got some bills to pay. Talk about potion mishaps. How you gonna ask to be her mentee? What you gonna mentor her in? No, we ain't gonna do that. Let's go back to friendly. Go to hobbies. Discuss dance. Ask about her hobbies and skills. Because we trying to pack Shorty up. You're very welcome. And I hope that was easy for you. And like I said, if it's not, you can definitely like I said, find a little video on YouTube about it. I'm probably gonna make like a little short about it as well. Matter of fact, let me write it down because I will. It's the thing about it is I won't forget, but it'll just take me a minute to get around to it. But if I write it down, it gets on the top of the list. And when I tell you I always got pens, I got pens over here, clipboards, markers, all types of stuff. Long post-it pads and all types of things. Okay. Because it's 2 videos I want to make. All right. So I wrote that down. And I also put a date on it so I know when I wrote it. So I'll be like, okay, you said you was going to do this 2 years ago. And we don't want that. So I have color codes to use the colors I use already. So this definitely sounds like something I can do. Cool. All right. So energetic. Looks like Zael just befriended a high energy sim. High energy sims are often out in the world seeking adventure and high octane fun. They usually lean, no, that says 10, tend toward active hobbies like sports and dancing and might even have a daredevil streak in them. Okay, so she a little bit of a daredevil. Okay, so we're going to talk about dancing. So you got to pay attention because say she like dancing and, being active. Now we debating the existence of vampires. I ain't signed up for that. I guess they decided that's what they was finna do. Okay, well I'm gonna let y'all have y'all convo. Never mind the business that pays me. You understand? Have either one of y'all tried to set up? Oh, that was the other video I'm gonna make. How to set up Bean. Uh, see, these might have to wait, but we will see. We will see. All right, so trying to make out his little yeah.
First of all, I don't even fuck with that kind of shit. And I want to know who told you to come here.
I have a question. Can y'all hear that sound? And welcome in Texas. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for entrusting me with your community. Welcome in Raiders. I am Redlocks. My pronouns are she and her. I am a variety streamer. However, The Sims 4 got me in a chokehold. So that's what we're doing on today. We're trying to get old boy a little yeah or whatever. And it won't hurt, that she is the like master of the magic class he trying to master. So that's what we got going on over here. How was the stream? How are you feeling today? Thank you for the raid. I'm trying to be consistent. I told you I'm trying to stream every day. So that's what we got going on over here. And again, thank you for sharing your community with me. Cool. And hopefully you're feeling well today. But yeah, so we trying to get him, build some rapport with little mama right here. Trying to get him to build some rapport with little mama. So yeah, that's what we got going on. But it's two reasons we're doing that, because I'm trying to get him to the head of his career and to the head of his magic class, magic school. And she is the person he would need to speak to, because I got him working on his practical magic first. So let's see, she would like to talk about, so you could do deep thoughts. Let's go cloud gaze. Was she cloud gaze with me? Why are you tense? Suffocated by friendship. Dael is the type of sim who likes to have a few close friends. A new friend is great, but now he feels like he is juggling and it is really too much. You know what? We're gonna let you go because you're doing too much. We ain't gonna cloud gaze with Shorty. I'm gonna get you to go find a tune, because you pretty much said she getting on your nerves. And my Sims is running around here bald headed, and I'm on certain that's because some mods I probably took out of my game, or some CC that I took out because it said it was acting crazy. And who got time? Not me, not me. So that happened. But yeah, so that's what I want to do. I want to make a tutorial video on how to change the color of your plumb bob, but I also want to make one on how to get yourself set up on Beam, because I think Beam is absolutely amazing. I love it over here. As far as the grind is concerned, Beam is also a streaming platform. It's similar to Twitch and Kick and YouTube or whatever. So it's also a streaming platform. But the thing I love most about Beam is not the fact that it's a streaming platform, is that it allows me to push out my content to more than one place at a time. So you know how you're trying to be consistent on several platforms. And if you can't multi-stream, then you got to go to each one of them platforms on different days at different times. And who really got time to do all that? Okay, I'm currently on 4 platforms. If I had to go on each of them different days and different times, then that would be what, 4 days? Because I'm on 4 platforms. Because I gave up on the Facebook. I'm good off that. I don't even got no people, know nobody over there, so I don't even rock with Facebook like that. So, um, I'm currently on Kick, Beam, Twitch, and YouTube. The only one I have to do by itself is TikTok, because in order to put things over here, you have to have a stream key, and I don't have a stream key for TikTok, so I stream to TikTok from TikTok Studios. So there's no way for me to, do nothing different. Clean up these books. And he found the familiar, but I really wanted him to find a spell. Let's see. Can you go over here? Yeah, because once he finds something, he can't search for another one. Let's see. Can he brew any potions? He can make plentiful needs, but he don't have the ingredients. Oh, matter of fact, we got some money. Yeah, we got $2,261. So we're gonna go. It say he chatting to somebody, but we're not gonna be chatting with them. I need him to go to the store. The store is, I think, over here. Go to, no, that's the dual grounds, because there's 3 places he can go. That's returning to Glimmerbrook, and I think this is the store. No, that's the gardens. Where's Castor Alley? Over here. Okay, yeah, we want to go to Castor Alley, but give me a second. I need to see what he needs to make the potion. Yeah, part two to that challenge tomorrow. Yeah, I was just showing them. Like I didn't do anything. I just showed them. I told them that we did it or whatever. And I was like, I'm not gonna do anything else because, like I said, the last thing I needed to do is put some windows and then she could be able to go outside. So yeah, I'm definitely excited about that. So what he need for this potion? Apples. Okay, so he just needs some apples for this one. So we just need to go home and garden a little bit. So yeah, my sim got a whole daughter by a chick who died. Texas. She died. Like what the hell? Um, or whatever. So I don't know. I might hook. He might start dating Breezy. He might start dating Breezy. I'm trying to think. Is Breezy here and Samantha, or is just Breezy here? We're gonna check. Let me go to manage rules right quick. Save and go to manage rules. One thing for certain, two things for sure. I'm going to enjoy myself. You understand? Living my best. Might be able to get a different vaccination. Okay. All right. So what you thinking? Okay, cause I definitely wrote it down the last time you said you wanted some packs. You was like vampire and supernatural. Those were the two that you were talking about, but there's no supernatural pack. So I didn't know what you meant when you said that. Are you in Discord? Let me see, cause I need to see what families are. Okay, I'm gonna pull up. Cause it said live on Twitch. Please do not enter. So that's why I didn't come in there, and I don't know if I can, cause it got a lock on it. Let me see. Oh no, it let me in. Can you hear me?
Yeah. You good?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got the private key.
Oh, nice special.
Yeah. You've been having a private key. So any office that I'm in, you, I think Queens of the Business can come in there. Like
Okay.
anybody with
That's cool.
roles higher, they can get anywhere around except for the private office.
Okay. Um. Yeah. So, what you thinking? Are you doing some research? Are you trying to get like expansion stuff back? You're not sure. You want something with a new world? Like, what you got? What you thinking?
But I'm actually trying to catch up too. So, trying to see.
This gonna be my fairy.
See, I would say I want to jump to get the new pack, but then if I don't have all the other packs, I just don't want to jump and get them.
Well, at the end of the day, you gotta do like, okay, what do you feel will enhance your gameplay? That's how I get past, because it's not really. So they said, my chat said, I don't know if you can see the chat or not still, but Lyra said growing together or seasons. So if you don't already have those, that's a suggestion. Going together or seasons. Okay, go ahead and take a look. Um. Okay, so what I'm trying to see is if I can act like I got some sense. I'm trying to see who I have in here. So I know who's in North Haven. Okay, they're in North Haven. So Copperdale. Okay, I know who's in Copperdale. Copperdale is the family that I downloaded that's not really working out for them right now. So okay, yeah. So Samantha's not here. Samantha's not in the safe.
Yeah, I'll probably get growing together because I don't have it.
Yeah, and that'll help because you do the family thing. So I think growing together makes sense. I think growing together makes sense for you and your gameplay. You understand what I'm saying? And that's what I was saying. Like you got to think about what's going to enhance your gameplay. Like what do you enjoy doing in the game? Because there are certain packs that may elevate that, expand that, and there are other packs that may not. So I think that makes good. And I mean, you said you wanted the vampires as well, but like I said, that would be. I'm not sure if the vampires come the vampires come with a world. The vampires have their own world. I don't know. I don't think growing together came with a world. Cats and dog is a must have as well. I didn't really see you do a whole lot with pets. So I mean, I believe that eventually you want to have, huh? Yeah, that's why I said I don't think you really be doing too much with pets, so I think that can wait for you. Besides the horses, because you do like horses, because you from Texas. So you know what I'm saying? You like your horses. But I mean, I'm not from Texas and I love horses as well. And the funny thing is, like, I've seen horses IRL, but I've never ridden a horse, but I want to. And we have a thing where I live at the YMCA where they do that, where you can go and they'll teach you how to, ride horses and stuff like that. But they scary looking at me. And somebody said a horse can bite off all four of your fingers at one time. So you got to make sure your hand is flat, like when you're trying to give them stuff. I said, child, that is nerve wracking. Who got time? All right, let me go back. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I'm so okay. So growing together, I think growing together would be good for you because you do a lot of family stuff, even if it's messy, and that adds more to like the children and stuff like that. So I think growing together would be a good one for you. I do.
Man, if I get that back tonight, man, I might go live on TikTok. You know what I mean? I might come back with a Vegas stream.
You know what? If I'm just saying, like, if you pop out, I might have to pop out, okay? Because I'm trying to do, like, cause the I need to put some stuff in my game. If nothing else, I might just, cause like I'm live right now, so I might just, have you up and just be in Discord with you, and might be working on some stuff. Um, but I'm trying to get him to, get his magic up. So it's set. Realm of Magic? Yeah, I love Realm of Magic. You should make you a list. The reality of it is, when it comes to the packs, they came out a certain way, but the way that The Sims is designed is you can get them in any order. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I'm trying to say, think about what do you want to do in your game. So when you think about what you want to do in your game, then you can decide, okay, which packs I'm gonna get, so you can make a list of the order you want to purchase them in. You know what I'm saying?
I'm definitely feeling you're and
Mhm.
Copper going together, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay. All right. So that's cool. Oh, you coming over here now? You want to chop it up? All right, but we doing good though. That green ball going up nice. That green ball going up nice. I might be able to ask her to teach us something. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna let them finish talking. Yes, that's my bestie in the chat. Yes, I'll be getting him all the way together. Okay, I'll be getting him all the way together. And he getting on that same timing as me. Like he gonna do my light or whatever. Cause like if you notice, my yellow is not as yellow as Cause I was like I don't like that one, so I wanted to turn it down a little bit. So I did. So yeah, I changed my little plum bulb. Okay, so she like fitness and he like fitness, which is cool. They could go to the gym together. All right, because we trying to get this up right here, this orange bar. So doing experiments, playing with magic, finding tombs, reading tombs, doing duels, all of that will help to get your magic up. So let's see where he at right now. All right, so he's an alkalite. Okay, so we're on our way to an adept. So I'm gonna challenge somebody to a duel. We're gonna challenge somebody to a duel. I don't be knowing people though, because you gotta like at least know them a little bit before you be like, let's do. But normally, if they're here, it's because they're magical. Oh, you guys, anybody for magical training? I ain't know that. Hold on. All right, let's do for artifacts. All right, let me see if he's gonna do it with me, and let's see what happens. Cause I don't know what his magical thing is, cause it doesn't tell me, so I don't know where he is magically. That's why I normally just have them do it with each other, like the brothers and sisters. I just have them do it with each other. All right, then we go to the duel grounds. Are they going to the grounds or just right here? Okay, yeah, because they could go right here. They could go to the grounds. Yep, that wasn't odd. He just dipped on down. Yeah, they going to the grounds. I just think the realm of magic, as far as the world is concerned, it's really good. I know a couple of guys, if I'm being honest, who played the Sims. Oh no, they didn't even go to the grounds. Went outside. He was like, let's take this outside. All right, let's see. Come on, Zael. I'm gonna need you to get this. We need this. Come on, I need you to win. You got them skills. Don't let them do you like that, Zah. I need to go get him a wand too. The books that I'm listening to right now, they are fantasies. I listen to Darn it. Anytime that happens, you know you lost. All right, let's see. Can he teach us some magic? I ain't even mad at you. All right, let's see. Can he teach us about magic? Let's see. Can he teach me some magic stuff? Because I didn't know you could just ask people. I thought you had to ask the people that had that little thing above their head. This is what I mean. I'm always learning something new in this game. Oh, okay. Look, he's teaching them too. So when you get somebody to teach you magic, that brings this up as well. So that'll get him to adapt sooner. So he's an acolyte right now. But when he a virtuoso, he gonna be doing mad duels. He gonna be beating up everybody. I'm sick of them. Cause like my Sims be doing the duels and they don't be winning. But that's because they need to spend more time building their magical prowess. You understand? But yeah, my friend's still here, but he just muted for a second. Cause you know, IRL things be happening and you gotta mute. All right, so he's teaching him some magic right now, so that's cool. I'm checking, making sure everything is coming through how it's supposed to. Everybody can see everything. All right, close that back down because I don't be staring at it. Because listen, if you're in here, you're in here. If you're not, you're not. What's for me is for me, and it's not gonna miss me. That's it. That's all. I don't want nothing that ain't for me. Okay, I don't want what's yours. I don't want what's theirs. I just want what's mine. That's it. I just want what's mine. So yeah, he teaching him some stuff. How you angry? So you gonna learn this stuff. He won't say goodbye. You cause you mad cause he beat you. Boy, put your pride aside. He beat you, which says you need to learn something from him. Get yourself together. Okay? That's right, because you need to get them skills up. But yeah, I feel good about it. So we are on day 4 technically, because it's July 4th. Happy 4th of July, everybody. So we are technically on the 4th. Now he flirty. Look, his emotions be all over the place. Let me see what his symbology is. Cause child, he was just angry. Now he flirty. Like, is you cool? Another thing that I used to love to do, and if I'm being honest, I say I miss my my traits that allowed him to have things like DID, bipolar, ADD, OCD. I do miss those. I miss those because when I tell you I would have a sim that had dissociative identity disorder every single time, I would have a sim that had dissociative identity disorder every single time. Whatever. But it helps to have base mental in your game if you have things like that because it'll it'll keep them cool, keep them leveled. You know what I'm saying? But I don't have that in my game. So what I do is I have them meditate, I have them do some yoga, and those things usually are help. And maybe listen to music and things like that. I know you got to go to the bathroom, but you're gonna finish this lesson first, my boy, and then you could say goodbye. It's 11 o'clock at night. Yes, this is home. I need to go. I ain't gonna hold you, but I need you to finish this because I'm glad he's doing good. We're gonna definitely probably get him. He's probably gonna reach his pinnacle before they reach theirs because he is not working right now. So, but we do gotta, do some stuff to get that money up. Sir, stop talking to him and go to the bathroom. You said you gotta go to the bathroom. Get on through. Go to the bathroom and then you can go home. Oh no, I want him to go to Spellcaster Alley. I want him to get some wands. I'm gonna have all of them buy their own wine because I tried to do it last time where they all like one person bought it for everybody. But that didn't really work out too good for me. Did somebody make mac and cheese in one of them cauldrons? Nope, everybody just experimenting. Hey, Bestie, thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. I appreciate you. How you doing? You gonna give me a picture of your hair? Cause I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna put it on the Discord so everybody can see. I guess after we finish it tomorrow. You know I'm trying. I'm trying because if I can make this do what it do, then this will be all I'll need to do. You understand? All right. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go to Caster Alley because I want him to go to the stove. Nope. Those are the dueling grounds. It's almost like a cross. So there's like one thing on each side. Is this Caster Alley? Yeah, we want to Caster Alley right quick. Yeah, because he's trying to make some food right now. I forgot they got a whole kitchen over here too, and I didn't peep that. I don't know if that was new, if that came with an update. I bet, yeah, because I want everybody to see. I'm like, oh, my baby's here. But yeah, so I definitely got some videos that I need to edit, some shorts I want to make. Yeah. Not you went to Castor Alley and went to sleep. Sir, I brought you here to buy things. Did you go to Castor Alley like I told you? No, you just went and took a nap. Sir, do what I'm telling you to do, please, and thank you. Andale, andale. Okay. Sir, go to Castor Alley. Stop going to sleep. Do what I'm telling you to do. I don't care how uncomfortable you is. I need you to go buy stuff. Okay, he's not gonna go to Castor Alley, so we're just gonna go home. Cause who got time? I'm gonna go take care of his sisters. I love this. I love that I could just click on them and switch controls to them. I love that. I think that's super cool. Where my water at? Oh, they done started with the fireworks over here. The thing about me and the neighborhood I live in, I'm very fortunate and I give God the glory at all times and all things, is that when I hear that, I know they firecrackers. I know they firecrackers. I'm not like, ooh, they might be shooting. Nope. That's absolutely firecrackers. Put that away, please. And then I want you and your sister to do your homework. So I need y'all to get out of this high school. So it's one less thing I gotta worry about. You understand? And did you finish making that ring for your brother? Because I want you to make a ring and a necklace for him. And I need her to make earrings for her and her sister. I want her to make earrings and a bracelet for them. Because she wants to be a crystal crafter. So as a crystal crafter, you know, she need to be making crystals. I always have my walls down, so normally the paint don't really matter. I ain't gonna hold you. Because I need to see. Need to have that bird's eye view. And then I could just bring him here. So he can take care of himself because he feeling some kind of way. What he found? He found an orb of Val. We gonna bind this to him right quick. Q face. I don't like that. Let's do ghost face. I like ghost face. Wu-Tang Clan. Let's do ghost face. I bet. So he got that. Let's see what he need to do. He need to get some go to bed on gang. He just need to get some rest. And then tomorrow we probably gonna go dumpster diving. And then I'm thinking about a table. Maybe he become a personal trainer. Can he get paid for that? I don't know. And my hot tea legacy challenge. How do I tell you Marcus Flex my baby daddy? But it been popping up that he feeling confined because he non-committal. So and we live together. So he's like it say he feeling confined and all of this and all of that. Okay, no, you ain't gotta worry about it, gang, because she need to find her third baby daddy anyway. So you was just setting it up lovely for her. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. You loyal. Buy yourself a house. So they're getting sleep. They're getting their homework done. All right, and their needs are doing better. I don't know if that's a glitch or what, because their needs was just like falling down like really fast earlier. So my game has got a lot more act right. Let me check this out too, because I normally do this event. It said optional adopt a dog. Child, they ain't adopting no dog. Then it say travel to the foundry and buy a telescope. I mean, I guess I could buy a telescope. We could do that part. I ain't adopting no dog, because who got time? Who has time? Okay, so we could do the telescope thing. Let's do that. All right, so this is a telescope. $750. Good Lord, that's a lot of money. And I buy it and sell it back, because, child, we need all. Let's go out. We gonna get this one. I'm gonna put it right here. And why I'm putting it right here? Because people steal. Okay, people steal. Okay. And you know what? That's probably why I ain't got abducted by aliens, because I ain't had no telescope. I've played with all of them in the game. I've made aliens. I've made mermaids. I've made spellcasters. I've made vampires, but I have never made a werewolf. And you know what? Let me write it down. Gotta make a werewolf. You got to do it. I got to explore it. I bought it, and I gotta make a werewolf. Let me put it down on the docks. Anytime I pick up a pen and it don't write, I swear to God, I'll be ready to chuck it. But sometimes it just be having a moment. All right, so I put that down in the books. It's in the book. Okay, so there's one at homework. He's resting. We bought a telescope. Okay, so boom, that's off the list. Now it says, give me a second. Let me turn my screen around just a smidge. There we go. Use the telescope to look for signs. Okay. Nope, still doing homework. Okay, so did you finish your homework? If your homework ain't finished, I don't know why you dancing. Let me check and see if she finished. Cause if she did, it should say like do extra credit. Yeah, do extra credit too. Matter of fact, I don't want her to do the extra credit just yet. I want her to go look for signs. Come over here and look for signs. I believe so. Give me a second. Yep, I believe it is. But let me confirm. Let me confirm. Um, yep, it is an expansion pack. It is. It is. And it comes with a new world. I love it. It comes with Sand Sequoia. So yes, I love a pack that comes with a new world. How do I tell you? How do I tell you? It makes me so excited.
What y'all finna order? Wingstop? Hell yeah, I want some.
Always want the Wingstop. Put me two on the back. Put me two on the back. Love some Wingstop. I ain't gonna hold you. Love some Wingstop. All right, so it says she had to look for signs, and it says travel to Foundry Cove. Well, she can't do that right now because she can't ready to go to school. So you can stop looking for signs, Booski. Because I think that telescope is one of the reasons why you'll get abducted. Okay, and something going on with her here. We'll get her together when she come back. She out here looking crazy. Okay, let's see what he got going. Class presentation. Ziva has to present in front of the entire class. She has some great ideas for how to jazz up her presentation, even if they're not exactly what the teacher asked for. Should she go all out and make her presentation shy, or just do what was asked? Go all out, baby. Her presentation blows the other students out of the water. She gets the highest grade in the class, and the teacher submits her for Student of the Millennium. Performance game medium. We love to say it. And we do. And we do. Okay. I'll let us save because that is a beautiful achievement. I try to save after achievements, accomplishments, builds, changes in cast, like any monumental thing. I try to let that be a reminder that you need to save. All right, can you call old girl that you was chopping it up with? Let me see. I like to look under the relationship and just do that. And I love this as a feature as well. Yeah, because there she go right there. I think that's her. Because I was not paying attention to her name. Is that bad? Whew. I'm a female. I'll be acting like a dude. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't even check for home. I don't even remember old girl name. This is bad. This is bad. Y'all better help me get it together. Huh?
Next pack would be business and house.
All right, I'm writing it down. A matter of fact, I'm sending it to you in Discord because then you'll be like, what I said? You'll be like, what I said I'm going to get. So I'm going to send it in Discord. Next pack, business and hobbies.
And I'm gonna get, when I get that one, I'm gonna get that $10. So
Okay.
I want to get the Pitbull.
Okay.
The bully I seen gallery. Really miss my...
All right. So let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we ask her on a date if she with it. We can ask her on a date and see if she with it. Because I think that's her. All right, so we're gonna try to go on a date with old girl because we're trying to get him a little yeah, and I think that's her. Okay, don't judge me. I was not paying attention. It's bad out here. Okay, so where they gonna go on a date? They could go here or this is the world you're gonna be in. So we're gonna go to San Sequoia so you could get a look. So this is San Sequoia. Is there anywhere they could go here? You know what? They both like fitness. They gonna go to the gym. And I struggle with this. Like what gym? Where the gym at? I be playing like I'm a noob. I ain't gonna hold you. I need to fill this up as well. I got some ideas. I got 4 bills I already want to put in there. Windenburg. Okay. They gonna go to the gym together. Boom. So they going to the gym. Do a little shum. Not too much. Not too much. All right, and we've been live almost 2 hours. So listen, anytime I go live, the goal is an hour bare minimum. Anything extra is a bonus. Okay. I'm here longer than an hour. That's a bonus. She look crazy as all get out. Hold on, let us pause. Let us see just how crazy she look. Why none of her colors match? She got on like a magenta and black with a red skirt, yellow stockings, turquoise shoes, black gloves, and all those like orange glasses. Like they be doing my steps like this. They crazy. But we gonna leave her alone. Listen, if she become his little booski, we'll get her together. If not, let's just discuss some things. Let's see, can we work out together? All right, come on, let's go run with our chests out together before somebody else get on the treadmill. We can talk about it and act like we did. Why are you going downstairs? Is there more treadmills downstairs? No. So what he doing? Wow. Do you have to go all the way around to get to the treadmills? Okay, that's crazy. That is absolutely bizarre. All right, so they're gonna both run with their chests out. Because it said do it together, so I thought she was gonna get on the treadmill too. She just bust out, started doing push-ups. Honey, you too thin to win and too light to fight, but we're not gonna talk about it and act like we did. If you had pockets, they be touching, but you ain't got no pockets. But we ain't gonna talk about it. You working on your build? Yeah, because you said you was gonna go in your game. Did you go in or not? Oh, right. I forgot you just got the pack. Blood of Jesus on my mind. Congratulations. All right, so they talking. He hungry. You know what? I wanted to take him to that gym that has like a little grill and stuff on the other side. But I don't think that's this one. What's this? I gotta remember which gym that was. Yeah, she been said that. But Lyra probably took off because it's like 1 o'clock. For Lyra, it's one for me, so I think it's 12 for Lyra. So yeah, I think Lyra's in. I think she's in California. I think, but I could be mistaken. I don't know why I thought she was in California. Somebody in California. Yeah, I think California is a 3 hour time difference, so I don't know where she at, but she's somewhere where she an hour behind. Look at Marcus Flex. I know him every time I see him. He my baby daddy in my hot tea legacy challenge. This is the thing I don't like about the werewolves. Like, why they just be like this all the time? Go be friends with the werewolf. I think that's the thing I don't like about the werewolves, because I don't believe the werewolves have like two POVs. I think they just be wolves all the damn time. I don't like that. All right, we gonna go home. What time is it? 5 o'clock. Yeah, we gonna go home. Listen, I don't got time because he running that way, you running this way. Go home. I'm going to take care of his sisters. I'm gonna switch to Ziva. Oh wait, is he still on a date with old girl? Cause it don't look like that. Oh yeah, we are. Where's she at? I don't even know where she at. Oh wait a minute, who's Shorty right here? Let's go get friendly. We don't really care about what she got going on. We do not care. Oh, there she go. Sounds like where's she at? All right, we need to get some of his needs together. All right, go to the bathroom right quick. And then put some clothes on, because I don't know why y'all running around here in the towel. The fuck? Um, let's go swim together. Come on, Shorty. If anybody in chat could tell me, how do you alter the bills, like of the lots, the communal lots? Because that we need a grill or something in here. Because look, we got places where we could sit. If we had a grill, we could cook a little something up and get our eat on. Like, what the hell? I would definitely put a grill in here. Let me see. Will it let me put a grill in here? Okay. I don't want to pay for it though. That's the thing. Let me see if it'll let me put a grill in here. Yeah, this one right here. Okay, cool. That may be an update I ain't know about. It could have always been here, but whatever. Sure, because he hungry. Did he just pay for that? Because we had like $2,000, and I ain't really want to pay for that. I'll give him his money back if he did. Because let's see. Doesn't say he hungry. Why you gotta... Because I keep saying for us to do stuff together, but it don't look like we are doing things together. Oh, let me see. Yeah, because that ain't her. That is Kalani. Wait, no. Let me let him go make something to eat for real. I definitely need to go make something to eat. Yo, they're talking about wings on tings. Where you going? Because I said he going to eat this rat, but where you getting this rat from? I mean, technically, we can adopt a dog and get rid of it. Because, child, who was keeping a dog? Yeah, I don't care about that. I am going home. Yes, that's fine. I don't care about the event we having because it ain't going the way I would like it to go anyway. It's not working out. I lost focus and I started doing other stuff. It's bad out here. 4th of July. Happy 4th of July.
Likewise.
Are y'all doing anything?
What? Yeah, sure. I'll take Whataburger. Give me a number one with cheese.
Oh, I finally had that. I want a burger. We didn't have those down here for a while, but I've seen they down here now.
So the seems like the dead thing, is that content or is that an extra expense?
Give me a second. Let me confirm for you.
Because I see on CBT. They got content. Yes.
It is an expansion pack, and it comes with its own world as well. I don't know what you mean when you say just content. Do you mean like just stuff? Like the kits are normally just stuff. If you see like a kit or a stuff pack, that's usually just stuff or a stuff pack. So you'll have kits and stuff packs. But all of the rest of them, they bring like something else to the game. Most expansion packs bring stuff to the game. So if it says expansion pack, it's bringing something to the game. Does that answer the question? Um, and something is going on with her here. So let me go in cash right quick because I got to get her together. I cannot believe he got a daughter. We got to figure out how to get his daughter. Matter of fact, I'm over here Googling stuff. Let me Google that.
If I do the family thing again, man, I miss my 20.
Yes, I miss your twins too. I was excited. I was waiting for them to grow up and see what they was gonna be. And you know, this is what I be trying to get you to understand. When you play The Sims, and you get a community who like riding with you, and when you pull up, they pull up. They're invested in the story. They want to see what will happen next. Okay, so you want to keep that ball rolling. You want to keep that ball rolling. Okay, so
Going the thing that's the goal.
yeah,
To keep the content pushing out.
yes. Okay, let's see, because something was going on with her here. Let me make sure she's straight. Yes, I know that. Did I put this on her? I don't know. She's out here looking rather scrumptious. Okay, yeah, so she's straight. So it must have been Ziva, because Ziva here is out here looking crazy. Okay, that's the winter fit. Yeah, because she bald headed, and I'm like, that is not right. The twins is yeah, I probably got rid of something. I don't even know if I have this here in my game. Yeah, because it's not like her ponytail. Why is her ponytails down here? Because that ain't what that's supposed to be. Lord, fix it. Fix it. Fix it. All right, let's see what I got as far as custom, and we're gonna get her together. It's a new level. And it was good. It was good. We had the Whataburger. And I was like, okay. Because I had heard people like talking about it and how it was good and this and that and the third. Hey, Ray, how are you? Kayla's. Hopefully I'm saying that right. I'll be calling you Kayla all the time. I'm so sorry. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Well, happy Friday. Happy 4th of July. All is well. Thank you for pulling up on your girl. I appreciate you. I'm playing with my melanated magic. I got to get them a little tweaked because I had to take some things. Khalees. Thank you. Khalees. Kind of like Khaleesi from Game of Thrones. Did you see Game of Thrones? Khalees. Got it. Won't forget it. Promise. Khalees. Thank you. Because, child, I was jacking that up every time I had a chance. Okay, I was jacking it up. Because she had a certain hairstyle, but, I think I deleted it or got rid of it or something. Because she don't got it no more. You know I got you. You know I got you. Just let me know when you're ready to, pull that trigger and bust that move. You did not. I'm playing with my Melanated Magic LP. I don't know if you've been following my Melanated Magic LP, but oh boy got a daughter. Because I don't know if he was here last time when I made him link up with the married girl and try for a kid. Girl, why he got a whole daughter? And you're going to have to help me figure out how to get her because she died. The mother died. So I don't know where his baby at. Okay, I don't know where his baby at. Yes, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Give me a second. I just want to get her together because she was out here doing bald head hoe shit. And listen, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But I that's not what I got going on the agenda for my Sims. I don't want them out here doing bald head hoe shit. And if you hear Mel in the background, that's Texas. That's my BFF. And he is getting his Sims all the way together. He just got growing together. He is building up his collection or whatever. And he just got growing together. So he glad about it. Okay, let me make sure she got hair on in all of the outfits.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, well, I hope you're enjoying your vacation, baby. Your PC gonna be there when you get back, okay? You need to reboot and refresh. When you come back, you're gonna come back with new ideas and new storylines and new things to do to entertain us. So don't worry about that. You are over there doing what you need to do. Okay, self-care is very important. Okay. I mean, I just wanna make sure she got hair on all the time. Okay. All right, boom. She Gucci. Okay, she Gucci. All right, so we're gonna get out of here, and I'm gonna show you. So, because how I figure out if they got kids or not, especially if it's with a son that they don't live in a household, I just go to the genealogy and see. And sure enough, it say he got a daughter. And then when I click on the daughter, so I can show her mother, it say she died. She was killed by bunnies. I mean, it didn't say bunnies, but it said rabbits. But I always call rabbits bunnies. I said, what in the hell? I'm like, what the hell? Hold on. So yeah, so I went to the little genealogy. Look, he got a daughter, Brittany. He got a little Brittany. So I click on Brittany, and it say Meredith Roswell, deceased, killed, death by killer rabbit. So I'm trying to figure out how we get his daughter. Okay, how we get her, because like, where is she at? So yeah, I'm trying to figure that out. So that's on the agenda. Matter of fact, let me write it down so I don't forget. I got my little list over here. Gotta get Zayo's daughter. Oh, maybe he can adopt her. Let me see if he can adopt her. We gonna call the line. We don't got no money. We can't really afford a kid, but I just want to see if it say he want to adopt a kid, if it'll let him adopt his own kid. I hear you have been building up your magical prowess. Would you like to put it to the test and do me? Yep, I will do you. I don't know if I'm a win, but I will do you. I will not back down from a challenge. Let the duels begin. It's a new level. I'm on a new level. So I'm listening to this audio book. I'm on book 4, and I'm not gonna have book 5 until after the 13th. And I'm 67% done with the book. It was 23 hours. I only got 7 hours left. So I'm gonna let the guy get the pussy putting around. Okay, so he came here to duel. Wait, where he at? I gotta make sure I'm on him. I want us to see the duel. Sir, go to the duel. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is because I clicked off it by mistake. And why your outfit all jacked up? You out here in his shorts, dueling. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I love my CMs. You understand? It is my happy place. It always will be my happy place. It always has been my happy place. All right. Come on, Zai. This is your victory. She called you. Oh no, she threw up the shield on you. I don't know if you're gonna make it. Okay, you threw up your shield. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no. Did you filthy? That's all right though. We're gonna keep trying till we win. We know her? Nope. We just dueled. Don't even know her. Just had a whole duel with her. Don't even know her. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure he know all the ladies, because he trying to find him a little yeah. And let me get on the phone and see if he can adopt this baby. First you need to pay them bills. Pay those bills. Let's do that. And adopt. Where's the adopt at? Is it under house? Hire service? No. Travel. Let's do that because it say I need to do that for the right, but is that a mod or is that just like some in-game stuff that tell you if the baby was adopted? Because I'm like, where his daughter
And
at?
I know you lied, but I'm looking at it. I just
Cause you get
can't,
your
like,
big one, queen. That is my daughter for y'all who don't
like,
know.
I did
That is my bestie. I love her with my whole heart. I will knock all this stuff over about her.
me,
Yes, you did, girl. It's full.
and it's not heavy.
It's full.
And I can feel like the tightness, like it's in a ponytail, but it's not crazy tight.
Because you did it yourself. she is very proud of herself. As she should be. Okay, so it said I needed to come here. It says dig up some rocks. So he is hungry and needs to have some fun. Where are you gonna dig up some rocks at? Oh, it's a rock right here. Cool. Oh, look, I ain't even had to tell him. He on it. He is on it. He know what to do. I love to see it, baby. He know what to do. He finna get it done. You heard me? All right, could we try to do this? Enigma of the Cove. So that's what we working on. So it says visit the mysterious tree. But he hungry, so we gonna head home right quick because he hungry. So go home. We're gonna get you something to eat, get your fun up, and we're gonna get you all the way together. And let me go. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna go back to the crib. I ain't gonna hold you. Go back to the crib. Or whatever. And we gotta figure out. Let me Google. Okay. I gotta Google it because you know, he got a whole kid out here. And although he wasn't ready, he gonna have to get ready. He a baby daddy out here. Hold up, let me show you. Bring Zael here. He need to go to bed though. I ain't gonna hold you because he hungry and he's tired. No, he go over here and make the mac and cheese. Well, actually, I don't want you to do that. Just do an experiment. No, don't do that. Get some leftovers. First, throw this away, and then get some leftovers. Let's serve dinner because you can serve dinner for everybody. Do that one. Okay, so I'm gonna go to his genealogy. All right, so you go to the genealogy, right? So I had him get it shaken with old girl. Old girl was married, okay, but she, you know, she wanted that smoke. You know what I'm saying? She wanted him to drop it off on her drawers, so he did. He dropped it off on her drawers, and you know he shot up the club or whatever. Because I was like, because I know she didn't live with us, I knew she was married. I was like, you know, let's see if he could try for baby, and let's see what happens, right? So we did. Click on the baby. So this is him. See, father. That's his daughter, Brittany. This is baby mama. It says she dead. She got killed by a killer rabbit. Death by killer rabbits. So I'm trying to figure out how I get his baby. You know, because it ain't like he ever met her or nothing. I think I'm going to have him go meet Breezy. Once Breezy have a door, I think I'm going to have him meet Breezy. All right, so he cooking some food. But yeah, so he got a whole. Yeah, I'm having meet Breezy because the reason. Go ahead. They're in the same save. Like they're on the same save. They're in different worlds, but on the same save. You can do that. You can have like a whole bunch of Sims in different worlds on the same save. All you got to do is load into here, go to manage worlds. I'm gonna save and go to manage worlds. You go to manage world so you don't have to like keep starting a new save, a new save, a new save. So all your Sims kind of will intermingle and interact with each other if you want that. If you don't, then you just start a new save. It'll be their paths may never cross. And just go to like manage world. So wherever you want to put a different Sim at, because like right now in this one, this is where his family is. But I also have a family in here. That's where Breezy at. Breezy is here. And then I have another one here in Copperdale. So you can have a household in each world. And you have, I think you can have more than one household in each world, I believe. But you just click on the world that you want to do it in. And then you go here, create a new household to move in. So you can have them all on the same save file so that the Sims that you make can kind of always interact with each other.
But you know what? He can't date Breezy. I forgot Breezy a lesbian. Yes, Breezy does not like men. So yeah, Breezy is not for him. I may have to make somebody for him. I ain't gonna hold you because I'm trying to get him to have a little yeah, but it ain't shaking out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh girl, she came after him. Like, I don't know if you ever seen it, but in the game it said, I've been looking at you from afar, you know what I'm saying? I've really been trying to check on you or whatever. And you get 3 options. And I said something which made her pull up at my house. So however I responded, she just pulled up, and then I asked her if she's single. It said no, she not single. She married to old boy. And I was like, listen. So that was the first meeting. The second time I called her to come over, and I was like, listen, you want that work? You finna get this work. So she got the work, and now she my baby mama, even though she did. So now we gotta try to figure out how to get his kid, okay? Because we ain't no deadbeats over here. I don't make the deadbeat Sims. We don't do that. We take care of our responsibility around here. You understand? I guess you can study that later. But finish making this food first. All right, his cooking level is 5, which is great. I want to put if I'm being honest, that don't look bad. Hold on, let me pause this right quick. You know what? That's what we finna do. I want to learn how to use a free camera because I ain't there yet, but I want to learn how to do it. I normally just switch between 3 and 4, but that does not look bad. I don't know what it is, but it don't look bad. All right, Zael. So, all right, so we got to get our money up. So we need to get Zael together. Let's put this in the refrigerator after he finished eating. So let's put that away. Trying to see something because I might make the kitchen floor this color as well, but I need to see something. Oh my God. And you know what happened to me one time when I was playing my Sims, bro? I had them looking at the telescope. I know you're still here, even if you're not talking.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah. I had my sim outside and they was looking at the telescope or looking at the stars or whatever, and they got abducted by aliens. It was Don Lothario. Why he came back pregnant? He had a daughter. I ain't gonna hold you. He came back pregnant. He had a daughter. It was the first time that ever happened to me in my life. Now, mind you, it's not the first time it's happened in the game though, because I've heard a couple of other Sims say it happened to me too. It happened to me too. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. Got abducted by aliens. Like, yo, they come, a light hit on you, and you just get disappeared, and they fly the fuck off with you. So when I tell you I love my Sims, I love my Sims. But the thing about it is, like, as Simmers, we'll get locked in, and we just be so focused on like doing a specific thing or a certain thing that we don't really explore it. The game for all that it has. Oh, matter of fact, he got pictures of his baby mama. Hold on, he got pictures of her. And guess what? When all of this happened while we was playing the one box challenge, because it's in the same save. So my game continues to like their lives continues to progress whether I'm playing with them or not if I'm in the same save. But yeah, this is baby mama right there. That's his little yeah. She had passed away. That's her right there. That's his little yeah. This is baby mama. Well, his first one, because she won't be the last. Oh no, he got more pictures of with her over here too. Yep. And like if they was gonna get together, I was gonna put her in the in cast and like get her all the way together. But I was like, child, I'm not gonna be fixing people up and pictures I'm not keeping. I just sell them because who got time? All right, so we're gonna keep those. So yeah, they got a couple of photos together. So he got some pictures of his baby mama. But yeah, we gotta figure out. I gotta see if there's a way. Let me see, to get his kid. You talking about burgers? Now I want to make a burger.
talking about burgers, and so I haven't thought about me.
Ooh, I think I found something. Shoot, he about to be having more responsibility than he paid for. I ain't gonna hold you because that was not on the agenda. But I think I found something. It says yes, even if child's parent is not in the same household, they can be found in The Sims 4. The child will be listed in the parent's family tree, and you can use the Manage Worlds feature to locate and interact with them. Okay, let's see. Manage Worlds. Save and go to Manage Worlds. Now tell me how. Okay, check the parent's family tree, accessible by clicking the triangle icon next to the age bar. Manage world, go to manage world, then manage household. Okay, the child's household, and the not in world. Okay, I gotta locate her household, and that's the thing. I don't know where the fuck she live at. I think it's manage households. I go here. Other households. Roswell's. That's what I'm looking for. So we got our land grabs. He my baby daddy, and cause listen, I'm a dated townie. I'm a dated townie every time. How do I tell you? I'm a dated townie. You be like, I would never. Listen, that's you, boo. You do your simming how you do your simming. I'm gonna do my simming how I do my simming. You heard me?
Nothing wrong with him because Dina Caliente was definitely on the hit.
Okay, listen. And Dina Caliente was on your body, Okay, she was like, bring that ass to me. Okay, I found them. Look at him with my daughter. They in Strangerville. Look at him with my daughter. This is my daughter right here. This is her. Look at him holding her like that's his baby. Sir, I'm a rock. Because she was married, so that's her husband. Look at him holding her all loud and proud. And you know that baby black.
Oh, man.
Can you see my stream?
Yeah, I'm looking at the screen.
Oh, baby, you see that black baby? He is standing there holding that baby like, okay, hold on. Okay, let's see. It says edit, add, or move a sim. Okay, so she is in Strangerville, so I can pull up and visit. So you know what? Let's do that first before we start editing things, because now I know where she at. But the way he holding her, listen, it got me tickled. Hold on, let me see if I go to transfer. I just want to bring him up. Look at her, Brittany Roswell. You know that baby black.
Baby.
That's what I'm saying. But the way he holds her, like you can't tell him he ain't did his big one right there. He like, that my baby right there. I got to screenshot this because this is hilarious to me. He is holding that baby like that's his baby. Cause you know his little she died. You see she not here because she died. Hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna get a quick screenshot and we're gonna get on with the get on. Okay, but we figured that thing out. No mods, baby. And that's the thing about it. We may not know how to do something and we may think we need a mod for this and for that and for everything. But if I'm being honest, The Sims 4 has come a long way and they have been making changes and progressions. And listen, the mods have inspired them, if nothing else. People like, ooh, they stole that from a mod. I don't give a damn where they got it from. It's in my game. I don't need a mod and I'ma use it. And I don't know what conversation they may have had with that modder. I don't know. And I ain't gonna pretend to know. It's a new level. Oh yeah, and my chat was talking about who's like your favorite villain, right? So who's your favorite villain? Do you have one? Yeah, villain. You see, because most people don't have a favorite villain. You know what I'm saying? It's like villains you might rock with, but you don't necessarily have a favorite one. So we know she in Strangerville. So yeah, we want to pull up on her to visit his baby, to be like, sir, what you got going on? Hopefully, I want to see what's gonna happen when that interaction go down, because I don't know, he might want all the smoke. And thank you again, Texas, for rating me. I appreciate you. You and Primo both rating me today.
Yeah, most definitely. But well, on Marv, well, if you see.
All right, so we found her. We know where she at.
It would be the Joker.
I said that too. I said the Joker.
And I like Mr. Freeze.
Okay.
No, Bane. I like Bane. And Joker.
Okay, so and
then you have I like Venom.
Yep, Venom. Definitely Venom. So they brought him up. I was like, yo, Venom is definitely my favorite. When I say my favorite, I've watched the Venom movies like more than once, all of them or whatever. But the first one is always going to have my heart. The first one is always going to have my heart. All right, so we found where Brittany is at or whatever. So I'm excited about that. Yeah, so we found where she at. Huh?
Dancing and he's happy.
Well, yeah, he got to get his fun up. So I'm like, look, get your fun up, get some sleep, because then we going to like while the girls are at school tomorrow, he going to see Brittany. Hopefully she'll be home because I don't know if he works or if she's gonna be at the daycare or what the situation is. I wonder, is that a real thing, like in a game? Like, is there a physical place or that just a rabbit hole? Because if that's a real thing, I would definitely want to make because I know it's a real job. I think I'm gonna get some daycare. Matter of fact, let me write that down. I want to put some daycares in my game. I'm gonna have a daycare in my game.
I want to change my plum bob like to a different song.
I'll help you. You want to do it now?
I'm waiting on the okay, so the pack is installed.
Yes, we love that for you. All right, enough of this. I go to bed. Ma'am,
All right.
you hungry? Get some leftovers with your sister. Cause I know y'all need to do that homework. And then after that, I want you to do this homework. It's a new level. All right. I'm excited that I found his daughter. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm very excited about that. So she is in Strangerville in the Roswell household. And it's good that I remember like the last one. I didn't even need to remember it because when I look, it shows me who she is. So yeah, I want to go get him some pictures with him and his baby. So you're gonna go be friends with Mr. Roswell. Like, listen, sorry for your loss, but that's my seed right there, son. You have to come up off her. You have to come up off her. Oh, that is hilarious how he is standing there in that picture with that baby. Like, look what he did. No, sir. All right. You finish that homework and then you can go to the bathroom because, ma'am, put it on the agenda. This homework got to be done. Um, she is feeling confident. I love that for her. I want you to put those books away when you're done. So let's get this sped up real quick. Real quick. Send them alone. I don't ever go with them because who got time for that? And while they're at school, I need to get them all the way together. They're gonna be late, but they're gonna get there. I want her to go to the bathroom right quick. You go to the bathroom before you go to school. You ain't going to school and have to pee. That's crazy. Go pee right quick. I want you to put that book away first, too. All right, you went to the bathroom, and then you could go to school. You finish that up, and then you can go to school. Because listen, we're trying to graduate early. One of them already went to prom. Oh, well. I get your brother to put that away. Make some friends, because we're trying to find you a little yeah. I put some teens in here. Gotta remember where, though. Might have been in the same world. It's a new level. Girl, stop taking selfies and go to school. All right. I'm not really looking at you. Oh, now she calling. I heard there's someone famous over at the lounge. You want to go check it out? Heifer, why you didn't tell me I had a daughter? Because I died. Okay, okay. Hey, Miss Simley, thank you so much for the lurk. We going over here chop it up with this ghost. I wonder, can you have a baby with a ghost? Like, cause that's new. That came in with life and death. So, ooh, hey, Summer. So a friendly introduction. Cause like I said, I want to know all of them. Let me give you a passionate kiss. See if we can make it do what it do. So I wonder if you can have a ghost baby. He's still talking to her. I just said say hi. He's still chopping it up. Look at this. Meredith is feeling romantic connection for Zion and wants to suggest a date. Yeah, let's go on a date, Boski. Let's go on a date. All right, so we are going to be romantic on the date, socialize friendly, be funny. Um, I like to do the musical instruments and sing. So as long as we go to a place that has like a karaoke spot, then we can do that. Um, Not an acting studio. I don't think I ever been there. Where that's located at? Del Sol Valley. That's interesting. Like I said, there be so much stuff in our games we don't even be knowing. Cause we just get locked in. We're gonna go to this karaoke bar or this one. Let's go to that one. So we're gonna go to a little karaoke spot with the little ghost, and let's see if we can make a ghost baby with her. I am if I had to describe myself, like I said, I've said this before, I'm more of an experimental sim player. Like I just be doing stuff to say, okay, let's see what happened if I do this. What happened if I push this button? Like, hey my beautiful baby. BRB. I gotta go do something right quick. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I don't really know if lambs shake their tails, but whatever. All right, so we are on our date. We're on a date with a ghost. And if I'm being honest, I ain't never really did that. Okay, so he hungry. So let's see. Can we order some food? Cause sometimes maybe they say we can make drinks, but we can't order no food. I don't like that. I guess at the karaoke spot you can't get no food. Um, can I ask her about my kid? Cause heifer.
Or is that the mother?
It is. That's his baby mama. Deep thoughts. Ask about being dead.
That's
Mm.
crazy. Yeah.
Deep thoughts. Where my baby at? Careful. Discuss expanding the family. Let's discuss that. Where's my daughter, Heifer? How you not gonna tell me I got a kid? Look at her. No. No family. Like, are you cool? Hold on. It says, as wonderful as that sounds, I'm not in a position where I feel comfortable doing that at the moment. Okay, so you probably could have a baby with a ghost. I just say at the moment, but it says romantically socialized, just so we can have the date that's go good, share interests, tell a joke, and sing. Okay, so the first thing I try to do when I go on a date is them top 10 things at the corner. Where it says romantically socialized 6 out of 10 times, I try to do that because that'll bring up at least the first bar. All right, so that's gonna be done. Now we can share interests, interests, discuss interests. All right, so share interests. We should have both of those done in a second. Let's tell her a joke. Money, jokes, inside. What is crazy is how, like, even in death, she's still checking for old boy. Like, when I tell you she pursued him, she pursued him. He was not checking for her. Talk about musical. Talk about musical instruments. Okay. All right, we gonna boast about family and see what happens. Um, be silly. Talk about musical instruments. Sing. Where can he sing at? Our strong friendship got me thinking about how we should live together. Can I move in with you? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna say yeah. Because I want to see if that'll bring her and his daughter. No, because she dead. I mean, I do say she got $20,000 though. All right, so we moved to Ann, and she came with her little change or whatever, but she ain't come with her daughter. But I'm like, she dead, so how much trouble could she possibly be, right? Let's watch karaoke together. Um, dance together. Yeah, cause I ain't never played with a ghost, so we gonna dabble. We gonna dabble. And matter of fact, we gonna save right quick. Alright, so we done let the ghost move in. Hold on, he gonna go sing right quick. Alright, we gonna sing a duet right quick. Let's do that. Sounds good.
Started playing.
Yeah, I need to go get me some food. I ain't gonna hold you. Talk about musical be silly flirt. Are we gonna start with that? Flirt. I'm trying to get both of them flirts out the way. And then it says be silly. Not a ghost who gotta pee. That's crazy.
Those had,
Okay, wait a minute, because remember this came with life or death. So it says she got a goo waste, a spooky diversions, ethereal bonding, ethereal sustenance, and otherworldly slumber, aspiration cleansing. Let's see. All right, so we're gonna go to the bathroom right quick. All right, so we got a silver date because people had to go to the bathroom and stuff. All right, so we're gonna go home now. Actually, wait, before we go home, let's not do that. He need to go to the bathroom too, so let him use the bathroom, wash his hands, and we're going to get that baby. It's not as a dog at the spot. Who let Blue in here? Blue cute. Who dog is Blue? Blue just in here chilling. Okay. This new too, because I haven't been seeing like dogs just all over the place. And another thing I haven't been seeing is wild horses. I've been waiting to see a wild horse because I want to try to catch one. You gonna travel to Strangerville and go see your daughter. That's what we going to do. Look, 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 look. She on the list. No, Heifer, you want to see your daughter too. What is you doing? We going over there to see her. She showed up on the list. All right, we going to Strangerville because that's where they at. This where she live. This where little mama live. I don't know. Maybe I won't take her. Maybe I'll just, go see her and build up a relationship. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. So we can right pull up on his daughter he didn't know he had. Yeah. Welcome to Strangerville. Like you could start a break-in. That's crazy. It says eavesdrop, start a break-in. She over here tearing shit up. That's her. Is that Brittany? Yes, it is. It's Brittany over there tearing shit up. Hey, little mama. Are you giving it back?
Yeah.
Just sit in there, baby. I'll get it.
It was a gift.
It definitely was. And I love my gift.
Okay. But you go.
I gotta move that for that same reason. I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta move that. Hey, baby. Now, like, can she talk to her too? Have her talk to your daughter. With your hot coochie. Just hot and ready like a little Caesar pizza. Ma'am.
Like, I'm so weird.
What happened?
I'm gonna switch to my phone
All right, bet.
because I gotta run.
Okay, cool, cool. Okay, I want you to stop talking to her and I want you to talk to this baby. Cool. Did you ever take out the chopped meat for the spaghetti? Or do you want me to? You took out the chopped meat for the spaghetti? Ooh, that'd be some magic right there. Me being able to make some spaghetti. I'm in South Carolina, you in Texas. Okay. Play peekaboo. Ma'am, come talk to this baby. All right, let me see. Can he pick her up? So I don't care about you being sleepy. I want you to come over here and act with his baby.
Man better get his daughter back from that white.
I like how you try. I like how you caught yourself there. He said from that other man. He just in this man house sleeping.
Not the path.
All right, let me see. Let me see if I can go to let's say I can add her to the family. Packed her right on up, and we out. And we out. We going home. Yep, packed her right on up, and we out. So now my household of 3 is now a household of 5. But now that I got my daughter, I think I'm gonna get rid of the ghost. I think I'm gonna have to evict her. Thank you for the 20 bands, because that's gonna help. So he don't really gotta focus on no work. That'll help pay bills. Now let's see. Can she travel?
I'm going. I gotta drive. So
Travel. And take Brittany with you. Oh, she picked her up. Okay, pause. I gotta get a screenshot of that. Oh god, because I've been trying to get her to pick that baby up since she got here. There was no half to the house. We gotta make a baby room, so that money about to be gone. We gotta make the house bigger. Oh my god. Listen, this is what I mean when I say, yeah, the baby in the household. All I had to do was click on her, okay, add the family, and boom, she in there. People talking about, oh, you need a mod for that. No, I don't.
I'm excited.
Okay. Okay, I took a picture of her with the baby. Cause look at her, she got to be able to pick it up with her ghost self. All right, so I told her to go home. So she traveling home with the baby. I told her to travel because we ain't finna be. Heifer, I did not say put Brittany down here. Are you cool? Oh, Lord. Okay, she got her one good. So I'm gonna have to karate chop her in the throat. You going to North Haven, where you live now. Took this man a whole life. He can't even have his wife in death. That's crazy. Like she's still calling him. Yo, she's still calling Zayel, even though she dead. I'm gonna see if we can have a ghost baby. Cause I don't know if that's a thing. You understand? You understand? Cause when it hit, how can I tell you? So look at what he's doing. Wait, pause. Look at him with his daughter with her blonde hair, just like her mom was. Okay. Let me take a picture. Gotta get a picture. Oh my God. My Sims just be making me so happy. All right. So we're going to save this. Oh, and I don't want this to be on. So we'll turn that off and turn this on. So y'all ain't got to suffer through me naming things and labeling things. You drive safe. Sure, I wish your arms was long enough. I'd be like, send me some Whataburger. Shit. Zayel and Brittany. Okay. I cannot believe it. Look at this. After the pack and everything settled, I might put the post play in my game just so I could take pictures. And I may do that. I may put it in and take pictures and take it out because I ain't going to be stressed out. Bring Brittany in the house, sir. Brittany is, I need to know what she is. An infant. Okay, she's not a newborn. She's an infant. Okay, so Meredith is, okay, she got her something to eat right now. Go ahead and put Brittany down because you need to take care of yourself right quick. Get leftovers. And then you can meet your aunties. Say hi to your little niecey poo. I told him to go do something else. He was like, no, I'm going to get my daughter. Sir, go eat. He's like, I'm going to get my daughter. Okay. So we definitely got to go into the bail mode because we got to get, how old we got? If I'm being honest, if you look at the house, he has the smallest room. So what I'm thinking about doing, let me see what y'all, let me see if anybody in chat say anything. Cool. If not, that's cool too. Because the final decision is always going to be with me. But I'm thinking we should just get them a house off the gallery. Like certain things I'm going to put in inventory because I don't want to take no chances on not being able to buy them again. But other things, we're just going to just get them a house off the gallery. So we're going for a 4-bedroom, maybe 5, because, you know, they might have a ghost baby. So all right, so let's just pack up some stuff, and then we're gonna go and oh yeah, gotta get all the pictures. Gotta get all the pictures off the wall. That's the first order of business. Let's do that. Cause yeah, there's a lot of pictures. Cause when I say I take pictures, I take pictures. We're gonna put all of this in the inventory. There's a faster way to do it. I don't know it, so don't worry about it. Yeah, she was the one who went to prom, and she was crowned queen. All right. And the property that they live on is so large because I want to build a business. And I think I know the house I want to get too. I think it's from just the mom that Sims. All right, so let me get all the pictures off the wall. From wall to wall. Cause I'll just bulldoze this. I definitely want this in the inventory too. Okay, no more pictures. Just want to make sure no more is on the wall. and I want him to take some pictures of her with her as the ghost. And then my thing is that if they're ghosts, so she already died, can you like completely and totally not exist as a ghost at some point, or how does that work? Um, okay, yeah, she got some pictures too. All right, so that ain't right. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking about doing. Oh, and I want this too. All right, so we'll move out the entire household, get them a bigger space. So yeah, my melanated magic, I want that. That cost me $750 that I did not have. And that garbage can, that mailbox. I didn't want to sell it. I want to put it in my inventory. Y'all fugazi for that. All right, so I think we're good on everything that I wanted to take out the house. Um, and if I'm looking correctly, I don't see a computer in here, which is crazy because when my other saved, they definitely had a computer. All right, so we're gonna have Zael move everybody out. We're gonna like move the household. I'm gonna bulldoze this. Um, and move household. I'm not trying to split. I just want to move the entire household. So I just want them to be in a bigger house, better designed house. Because I don't build, and I kind of got this one off, and it was perfect for the three of them. But now it's five of them, so we gonna need more space. Everybody talking right now. So yeah, I so excited. In Texas, you being safe? All right. So mm, 20 by 20. They got 35. This is trying to remember the size of that lot. Because that's only a 20 by 20. So even if I got a 20 by 15, that would be kind of small. And I got to remember, how do I mean, they don't have to stay here though, if I'm being honest. North Haven, Ravenwood. Uh, okay, let's see what we got going on over here. But yeah, happy 4th of July, everybody who pulled up on you, girl, who hanging out, who chilling with me. I appreciate you. Um, mm, yeah, I don't want that much space. Okay, let's see. Where else can we go? Mm, Summer. Okay, this is good. That's a 30 by 20. That's a 20 by 20 as well. That's a 40 by 30. I think we should do the 40 by 30 because then I could do, well, I mean, I'm gonna do 30 by 22. That's what, 2000. I mean, this is only a few hundred more than this one because this is 2070 and this is 2870. So it's like $800 more to get a 40-30 instead of a 30-20. So yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Okay, boom. So we're moving in here. We got 32,000 now to buy a house, and it has to be furnished because who's doing that? I will alter its decorations at some point, but not initially. But happy 4th of July, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope y'all can hear and see everything okay. And I do appreciate y'all for chilling with your girl. Um, so it's been a very interesting simming experience for me on today. Oh boy had a daughter with old girl right here. She died. The baby was with her husband. She had a husband. He knew she had a husband. You know what I'm saying? But they still linked up anyway. Then he went and got his daughter. How do I tell you? Okay, so right now we're gonna go to the gallery and get them a house. I'm here with my Melanated Magic LP. The goal is for them to max out their I don't know this one. Better Home. How much is this one? No, this one is 42. But this one is only 3 bedrooms. But it do have that little extra space over there. And that's by Just a Mom That Sims. And I do love her bills. Okay, how do I tell you? This is an angle home, but it's only 2 bedrooms. So let me see. Is it a way that I can make it more than 2 bedrooms? The way it's set up. I love the fact that it's like a single story, and that's another thing I do appreciate about her bills, that they be single stories. Cause baby. Okay, so let's look here. We're on a 40-30 lot. So let's look at households. We're gonna hit the gallery up right quick. Look at look at lots. We are on a 40-30, but I want it to be a little smaller, so we're gonna look at 30-20s. And we want to try to stay in that budget frame. So let's see. Oh, that's 34. We cannot afford that. So let's do this because we only got 32 and I know the money cheats. So we're going to do that one and see what we can find. I don't hate this at 18, but it would require me to do some stuff. Testing new glass walls. Oh, love that. Love that. So we're going to save that because I may use that at another time. So yes. Love the new glass walls that came with the new update for those of y'all who do not know. Yeah, so I'm really excited about it. Close that. Don't need to pay attention to that. Texas had to go and get some food, so we want him to be safe. But He'll be back shortly. This is cute, but it's only one bedroom, and right now we need 4 or 5 bedrooms. Now, the problem with that is our budget is limited. So let's see. We got all newest. Let's do most popular. Let's see what we can find with that. This is a new starter, 2 bedrooms, 1 bath. Let's see. Because what I look for is, can I expand? Can I add additional rooms to this space without messing it up too bad? Okay, but I would like to start with as many rooms as possible, So 3 bedrooms, 2 baths is a good start, and I would need to add 2 more rooms. Technically, a 4 bedroom would be fine. And let's save that to my library as well. I already hearted this one a while ago. Let's see. Let's go back to newest and just see. See if I can find something that got like 5 bedrooms. Hello, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I'm not bad.
Okay, cool. Be safe. That's why I said I was like, you kind of quiet, but you have to go get the stuff because you Black in America, so be safe.
You said what?
I said you be safe because you Black in America. True. You know how they be acting with us.
Yeah. I'm in the car. I'm already here.
Okay, cool. All right, so if I do get the 5 bedrooms, I'm gonna have to furnish and decorate, and I don't wanna. But I'm glad I was able to find it though. That's something I never did before. So, ooh, okay, we may have found it. I really would like it to be a single story though, but we're gonna like this one because it's only 17 and it is partially furnished. So I'm glad about that. Yeah, I don't hate this one. So we're gonna keep looking. I like this shell. I don't know why, but I do. So
Okay, so yeah, explain it. 1 million fried, 1 large onion, 1 large tea, 1 large Coke.
So just in case I do ever be in the mood to decorate, I got me little some shells I could dabble with.
So yeah, he had 2 and you had 2. I know.
Yeah, there's a couple of starters on here that I really do like. So I'm gonna save a couple of them. That's not, that wasn't not it wasn't our initial goal, but um we gotta find him a house. 5 bedroom house that's empty. Love the large windows. Like the terrace. All right, let me get out of here and let's just do, because I'm in newest. Let's go to most popular. Let's see if I find any. This one was made by Lil Simsy. I don't really like Lil Simsy's bills. I ain't gonna hold you. This looks like the one that I said it all right. All right, we're gonna save it. I normally like her bills. It's a shell. So this is a base game house. Trying to find one. Oh yeah, definitely. I love that layout because I just love a single story. So if it's a single story, it's always something I could try and work with. Okay. Let's say this is a starter. Let's see. Okay. 5 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, only 19. Okay, I like that. So we got a couple of options that are already furnished. I might tweak it a little bit, but if we wanted to just get in and get to it, we could. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good with that one. I like the price of it, but just wasn't giving me. I don't hate this one. Even though it's 2 stories, I don't hate it. Because I understand when you're looking for 5 bedrooms, it's not easy to find just, a single story home. Oh wait, this one is cute. Even 20. Hold on. Okay, so what it is kind of like, why this house look familiar? Because it was originally done by Little Simsy, but then they redo it, or like they decorate it. So it was a shell, and then they just decorated it. That's why I'm like, why this house look familiar? I feel like I liked it like 3 times because it was originally created by her. Yeah, nice little shell I could dabble with. Um, mm. Don't not get me used to a vibe you cannot maintain. Okay, nothing that's popular now, but these are the most popular ones. I really like this layout. And if I bought it, I could, go ahead and get it decorated, but I don't want to do all of that. So I want to build a relationship with his daughter.
All your vegetables on your burger with cheese.
Yeah, this one is by Little Fancy. It's the exact same house. It's just been put together by different people. Because I'm like, why? I feel like I downloaded this like 12 times. Okay, wait a minute. This says 5 bedrooms too. Oh, I don't hate that layout. Oh, yeah, because I'm going to go on the gallery every time. Every time. Okay, yeah, I already like that one.
Hello. Manager around? How you doing, sir? I'm doing good. Okay, so we did a order. Alright? And there's only one order that's messed up, to be quite honest. The one triple heat water burger.
We don't need to be all in his business. So I just muted him so y'all don't gotta hear all that. But I like this. I think this is cute, and I might want to dabble with that at a later time. All right, so let me go to my library. Let's go to lots because I did find a few that I liked. And let's see which one we're gonna just place down and see what it's giving. Okay, this was base game. Okay, did not have any furniture. I definitely wanted to be furnished, and that was the issue. And this was the original one done by Little Simsy, and I don't hate it. So push come to shove, we'll probably come back to that one. But I thought I saw one that was yeah, that was just, I think it was this one. Well, let's place this one. Furnished, yes, please replace that. And see what all right, and I don't hate it. I like how the sides are kind of fairly even. I don't hate it. And let's look. Because although it's furnished, there are certain things I need to change. So this, I guess, would be the master, or this would be the brother's room. Okay, and it got a little space for the baby, so I love that. Okay, and it's right next to them, so that's cute. And then they have a bathroom, and then this bathroom is here. Now the only thing is I'm gonna have to change this out because it's done up for like really small children and their teenagers. So let's get all of this stuff up out of here. I like what they had going here. They was like they made a dark bathroom with white stuff and a lighter bathroom with light stuff, but I'm probably gonna change that as well. Um, I mean we could have kept with those beds, but it's too pretty. Um, and I might make it. Not set, but I might make it. So I want their rooms to be just a little bigger. Mm.
That's how it's supposed to have been on.
Yep, I already knew that was gonna be a mess. All right, so I want to make their rooms bigger and possibly give them their own bathroom. So they have their own bathroom. This would be a bathroom for guests, and if I can, um, build that right because it's straight down the middle. Because they were all, I guess, 4x4s. So now they both have a 5x5. It's not what I was trying to do. It'd be nice if I know, act like I know how to play the game, like I've been doing this for years. Let's go into inventory. Oh wow, I forgot when you do that, it gives you all the stuff and all the things. Yeah. So her bed there. Where's her sisters? Okay, because I want her to have her gemology table. I don't know who bed is who room is who, but I think this one is gonna have the media production, and this one will have the gemology table. I'll move that window. Um, mm, because I'm like, is this the front of the house? I like how it's closed off. I've never done that, so I do like that. I'm gonna put this in here. Nice. So put that there. Do I gotta put my sheets back on? This TV annoys me. So we'll get them a different TV. And I know as far as like the look, the dresser is great, but I never use it. I just click on them to change the outfit. So what is the point? So I just get that up out of there. All right, so we got this. And I don't know why this has been happening with the dresses, but I don't like that. We're gonna keep this because I think this is for infants. Or is this for newborns? Let me see. Let me see. Tiny Travelers Bamboo Bassinet Override. Yeah, I think that's for. We'll see if we can put the baby in there. If we can't, then I'll change it. Hey, Gaines. Happy 4th of July. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for pulling up on your girl. I am on multiple platforms as you normally do. I am trying to get my Sims all the way together. A lot of things that's happened, but I appreciate you pulling up on me. I am live on Kick, Twitch, Beam, and YouTube. And for my socials, if you do exclamation point socials, it should bring all of them up. Thanks to my mod, Glow. Let me see if you got this one. Yeah, I know it's a pretty long list. My bad. But thank you. Oh yeah, and then he added the Soul Food Legacy Challenge if anybody wanted to go ahead and try that. So but I hope you are well. Um we're not using that one. Because I really like the little refrigerator that I had. I don't hate the kitchen, but I just don't like them colors and I don't know why to. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, so we trying to get them together. I'm trying to be a little more consistent. So the goal is to stream every day this month. And if I can get into that rhythm, for a minimum of 1 hour a day. If I do anything longer than an hour, consider yourselves blessed. But I'm enjoying myself or whatever, because at the end of the day, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna enjoy myself. Did you ever end the game you were playing? All right. I think that's working. Let's do this.
Huh. Came back this, came this way, came that way. Yeah.
Yes. All right, and put this here. Deck. Oh, I like with that. Okay, so in the sink. Can it gonna work? Yeah, we'll do that. Let that go. And put this here. So I had to get them a new house because the family grew. So, yeah, burger along. Bam. Actually, might be able to put her, actually, let me just put this outside because we got time. I probably will extend her room, both of them, a little bit this way. I don't really like, let me not say I don't like landscaping, but I can take it or leave it. Alright, so bring her room out because I want her cauldron to be in her room. I just want her to have a little more space. So boom, that will work. And then we can make his a little bit bigger as well. And the mistake that a lot of people make is they will extend and then they don't fix the roof. And I don't want it to be that high up either. It's just a little high for my taste. Don't hit those. Mm. Okay, I think it's covering correctly. And then they be putting edges and stuff. I'm still in the beginning area because I've been running around and trying to unlock the areas on the map. I rated out to someone on here after I finished playing last time. I may go live today or tomorrow because I enjoy it. Cool. I love to hear that for you. Like I said, I'm using Beam. I don't know if you ever heard of it, but Beam Stream allows you to stream to multiple platforms and it's free. Beam is also a streaming platform, but if I'm being honest, I'm not on Beam because I'm trying to grow there. Which I mean, I want to grow anywhere that I am, but when I originally came over there, it was because I can multi-stream. So it's allowing me to kick out my content to Kick, to YouTube, to Twitch, as well as to Beam. So currently I'm on 4 platforms. I normally be on 5, but um I just gave up on Facebook. I'm just good over there because I'm not gonna be stressing myself out and trying to make $1 out of 15 cents, and it's just not giving what it's supposed to give. Um, okay, so over here, I'm like, what? I'm not a builder. This is why I normally just get something off the gallery and call it a day. Um, mm. Yep, I gotta be out more because it's not covering if it's not out more. All right, we're gonna dabble. I will dabble with that at a later time. But right now it's all covered. It's not raining inside, and that's all that matters. Make sure everybody got what they need. The baby room. Yeah, I'm gonna make that just a smidge bigger as well. Okay, because I'm not sure if the baby can get in that. Because it's an infant, so I'm gonna check right quick. All right, so we're going to put a few items down for Brittany. So infants and toddlers. So let's see what we get. You okay?
Yeah, I just had my mom into the house.
Okay, cool.
That's it. Yeah, I'm parking the car now.
Okay. So this is for infants. I don't remember if this is for infants or newborns. I'm just talking to myself because I moved them, so I got them a different house. Because we got Brittany now, and you know her ghost mama. So and to make sure they had enough space.
Yeah, my mama said, I thought she was going to do all something. She said, no, it's different. I'm trying to get some only some sticking food by the time I'm done.
Mm-hmm.
Up burger ain't made right. Up burger ain't right. Guess what?
Somebody need to fix it.
Somebody need to fix it, boy. Don't care who fixes it. But somebody need to fix it.
I think this is the one where you could kind of have them like next to your bed. But yeah, how would they get in and
I
out the
handled
bed?
that well.
Okay. Well, listen, I heard it getting a little. It started getting a little loud. So I'm deafened because I was like, everybody don't need to be in your business.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Cause see, it's like me and him was talking,
Mhm.
and then when I was trying to talk, got my damn sister-in-law trying to chime in. I'm like, no, chill. I'm here now. Like I'm out the car. And so he turned around and told his employees the same thing. He's like, it's okay.
We got this.
Yeah, we got this. So he said what he had to say
Mhm.
and everything else like that. At the end of the day, she got her whole meal redone. That's all that matters.
And my thing
Now
is
I can
this.
get back on my computer.
Amen.
Come here, bitch. Don't belong to you.
All right. So this is for Brittany.
Tell her to go back home.
We'll get that when she's
All right.
when she
Here
get
go your
home.
purse. Thank you.
No, just kind of decorating it a little bit. Cause they had some stuff in the baby room, but I ain't like what it was, so I took it out and put something else. I downloaded this house off the gallery. I'll be right back because I ain't got no Whataburger money, so I'm going to make some cereal. All right, I'm back. Thank you. All right. I gave her the little toys. I don't use the Oh yeah, need a little garbage pail for the diapers. Mm,
It's actually pretty good, man.
and I want to get. Let me see. Okay, it was already on. All right, so mm, mm, I think I like this one. Okay, yeah, I like that one. Bahawoon. Very cute, very cute. Um, Mhm. I'm sorry. What did you say?
I said, did you have to build a new home?
No, I got this house off the gallery. I thought you heard me when I said that. Yeah, I got this off the gallery. I didn't have to. I just wanted to. So I just downloaded this house off the gallery. I had to tweak it just a smidge because I wanted the room to be like a little bit bigger. So that's why, and like this was two separate rooms. I made it one room. Um, so, but yeah, no, I just downloaded it off the gallery. I moved them out and just downloaded this off the gallery. Okay. Nope, that don't go in there. That goes in here because the one, no, yeah, the one who does that, she does do this too. So that's why her room needed to be bigger. Put that right there. So I just need to get it back together so it looks more presentable. All right, she's gonna need a chair for that. Cauldron goes here. Here's a cute remote cubic feet. Okay, so that works. And then I have to decide who room is who, and I gotta make sure they flooring all mismatch. I don't think this bed is very comfortable, so we're gonna get them a better one. Um, all right. most people be putting carpets down and stuff. I don't put carpets down because the game's set up where if you click on it by mistake, it's gonna move it around, and I'm gonna click on it by mistake every time. So yeah, I don't have time. Mhm. Are you back home yet, or are you still on the way? All right, all right, cool. Mm-hmm. All right, so I like this one. Mm-hmm. Then I want to get I want to get him a
Did he pop up here?
okay. Which one? Which game? Mm.
Today is Saturday.
I'm certain it's Friday.
Is it? Friday?
Yep, it's 4th of July. It just became the Friday at midnight. All right, let me get them a desk. Matter of fact, let's check here first, see what we got. Definitely want to put this back out. Mm. All right, bring the wall up. Um, all right, so we're gonna keep that. That is comfort level 4. What's this comfort level? 1? Oh yeah, we're getting you up out of here. Yep, getting you up out of here. Putting this back on the scene. Might change the color, but we're putting it back on the scene. My Sims be moving. I ain't gonna lie. Cause I think my other Sims moved too. Mm, mm. Okay. I need to change the paint on their walls in a second. All right, because I don't also have a shower. Because
So,
what up, fam?
2, 3. Should I go live on TikTok?
Why not? I mean, were you live on Twitch already?
Yeah.
I'm yeah. I'm not gonna already live on Twitch. But if anything, I would end my live where I'm at, and then I will go live on TikTok. Mm. Mm. Okay. Okay. Get it together. Okay. Mm. All right. Let's see. Actually, that goes there. Okay, so that is all the way together. Oh, and I need to put this back outside. Set that over here. I think I'm gonna put this here. Let's do it here. And then we'll put this right here as well. Mm.
Before I go live on TikTok, I need to do some.
Okay. Um, and if that's something new, I do appreciate that as well, because I don't know if it always did that, like packed up all your stuff when you move, because I often felt like it didn't pack up all my stuff, so that's why I would do it myself, because I was like, y'all ain't finna funky two-step me. So I always packed up all my stuff myself, or like at least what I wanted. Most stuff I just be like, oh, I'll buy it again, but some stuff I was like, y'all trying to get me. All right, so Let's do the computer and computer desk. That's the focus. And then I need to repaint their rooms. Okay, so none of these. I'll be looking to see if they like got any stats to the environment, and if they don't, then I just I don't bother with it. I like this one because it's kind of small and quaint and cute. I think I'll put this mirror over here. Why she got, oh, I'm like, why she got two doors? She has two doors because there used to be three rooms. Let's get that up out of there. Yeah, we can put that there, and I can move that over just a little bit. I bet, so it don't look all, you know. All right. Let me go down there. This is, I'm almost certain this is like from the Realm of Magic, Bale furniture. All right, let's get a computer. All right, so boom. We have a computer in the house. Change color this couch. All right. And a television. Okay. So I think we good. I think we got all the things and all the stuff. Okay, so let's get this motion. So we back in go mode. They say we need to adopt a dog, but not this family. Bro is starving, need a shower. Let's see, can he eat this? Come eat that right quick. Did somebody bring Brittany in the house? Cause child, they will put that baby on the side of the road. I don't know what that's about with the Sims. I think Ziva has the baby. Yeah, so tell Ziva to put Brittany in there. And I want to lock this for everyone. But household members. I don't want nobody else just be able to come in here. Girl, deliver the mail at the mailbox right there. Let me move this. Just a smidge. All right. She is hungry and tired. Can she feed this baby? Let me see. Baby care, feed, breastfeed. Let me see if it'll allow her do that. Girl, stop chatting with him. He need a whole shower and go take care of this baby. You go do your homework because I know you did not do it. All right. Gotta be making sure people got stuff to do because if they don't got stuff to do, they be doing stuff they shouldn't be doing. do your homework and get off that computer and do your homework. Cause that baby is. Wait a minute. I've never seen this. The baby got her own Glimmerstone. That is crazy. I'm like, what? Because I am looking at the baby. That is her inventory. She is a spellcaster like her daddy. I love that for her. Okay, this is a day big one on that. Okay, we're gonna let her get a little sleep because she's tired. Her mother is watching some TV. Sir, get yourself together. I'll take you a steamy shower because I don't know why you reading books and you funky as the day is long. All right, and then let me assign these beds too because this is his bed. Oh, and he could woohoo with Meredith. Sign the left side to you, and we'll sign the right side to Meredith. No, not that. Click on it because if you don't click on the right side, it'd be like acting dumb. All right, boom. So that's for y'all, Sue. You are a purveyor of potions, so this is your room. Leave that Steva, right? I'm trying. Assign right side of the bed to Zoya, not Ziva. And this one, because you're a crystal crafter, this is for Ziva. Okay, so everybody know where they bed at. Girls is doing their homework. We got a bigger table because we only had a 4-seater before. We got a 6-seater now, so it's 5 people in the family. We have a guest. Boom. We probably gonna need to upgrade to a 8 people table, but we cool for now. It might have rained over here, but I was probably asleep. Observe the sky. You look at him. He got his daughter. Got his little ready-made family. Did you hear what I said about the baby inventory?
What they have inventory?
She has a Glimmerstone. A Glimmerstone is what allows you to go to the realm of magic, which means she's a spellcaster like her father. I've never seen that before. Because if you have this, it allows you to go to the realm of magic. And I'm like, what? I wonder can she have a job? Because if she can have a job, let me say this game. Because if you get abducted and I don't like the outcome, I'm gonna come right back here. That's the beauty of saving too. Because if you don't like something that happens in your game, you could just exit out without saving, and it'll start you from the very last point you saved. So can she get a job? She want to meet someone new, and she want to make another sim happy. How you do that? Okay, so what jobs can she have as a ghost? It looks like she can have all the jobs like everybody else. But I'm making her do a freelance thing so she can stay home with that baby. But so she can also contribute financially to the household. I love the freelance gig. How do I tell you?
Even though she did.
Period. I have to secure the bag. So I did computer expert, and I pretty much maxed that one out before. Electrify artist, I've never done that one. She can't do that. She can't do this one. It says the agency requires a paranormal investigator license to join. So she would need a license. Fighting words. So she could do that. When people say you use the sheet, so she could do that. Or the crafting one. I don't really like the crafting one. Or she could do the one where you take photographs. So freelance fashion photographer. But in order to do that one, I think you need like a whole little fashion studio. So I think we're gonna do fighting words. We're gonna do fighting words. Let's see what her skills are. All right, so she has 7 in cooking, 6 in handiness, 3 in gourmet cooking, 2 in romance, 2 in gardening, 1 in charisma. She ain't even got no writing skills. That's crazy. Well, we'll get them up. Let me see if I could do anything to this ghosting cast. I was hitting the right button, child. Okay, stop doing that. All right, go to bed. Because you might have to deal with that little girl. Did both your sisters finish their homework? Because if they did, this is my crystal crafter. Okay, you can stop doing that. What's today? Thursday. So they do gotta go to school. Oh, matter of fact, hold on. Because I don't think it's in her inventory. But I think it's on the scene, so we need to get that planted. This right here. We need to get that planted. Okay. Stop doing what you're doing and come plant this. You. Let's see, can you brew potions? Okay, so she can brew. She need valerian root and turquoise, and she need apples. So we need to get to growing some apples. I didn't even check to see if you finished your homework on game. We ain't gonna worry about that right now. Alright, so alright, so y'all can go by yourselves. Let's save again because she did plant that. That crystal that's gonna grow her a crystal tree. And that'll give her what she needs to she won't have to pay for the crystals when she makes the jewelry. That baby knocked out. Let's take some pictures of Brittany. He went and got his baby. He was like, I'm booked up. We want to change her last name. So her daddy's last name. All right, so we got a picture of her. Did you get everything sorted out, or are you still working on it? Okay. Go back here. Yeah. It says visit the mysterious tree.
So she on her way to school. She want to get her son to eat. He getting his restaurant. She finished her homework, so she on her way to school. And Brittany just woke up too. Okay. Look at him going to check on his baby. I love to see it. How do I tell you?
Pour my drink and then I'll be ready to go.
Okay. Feeds. All right, now I'll bring you up on my phone. Well, I can bring you up on my computer because no, I'll do it on my phone because I'm still live. All right, so she good, or she needed to be changed, and Brittany's great. Taking care of that baby needs while he take care of his own. Beautiful. All right, so he did that. Eleanor Sullivan, what you want? Infants can be a real handful. Sure, you want to come over and help with this baby? Mm-hmm. I sure am going to let you get that free child care like it's going out of style. So I can focus. Okay, you doing some cleaning up with your ghostly self. All right. After we get Brett all the way together, I'll put her over here. And you can go on this computer and get up your writing skills. More. I passed it. Possesses. Unfinished business. Write a goal from the category. Write a goal. Practice writing. Okay, now he's gonna get himself all the way together. Mm-hmm. All right, so she got her cook one. Let's put that away.
I don't even know what your straight song. Okay, I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Hmm. Feel like I did good. I showed up. I kept my word. I cannot believe it though. Not a ghost. That's a ghost. The ghostess with the mostest. Okay. Oh, she can't get in. My bad. If she can't get in, I'm like, yo, why she standing outside? Unlock. So she can come in because she's supposed to be here to help with the baby. Um, you're like, girl, let me get my daughter because you was acting slow. Go back over here and finish practice right in. All right. So, all right. So, old girl came over here to help out with the baby. Um, let her do what she need to do right quick. So, I think she needs to go to the bathroom. She gonna woohoo with Zael. Since old girl here to take care of the baby. Yep. Okay, and the crystal tree is growing. Love that for us. Mm. I don't really hear my game. I like to hear my game. So when you don't have wicked whims or wonderful whims, this is what the woohoo look like. Good and wholesome. Good and wholesome. How do I tell you? Let me go in this inventory and get some pictures. All right, so I think, yeah, Brett is cool. Brittany is sleeping. Let me go in the cash right quick. So cool. Oh, I was so surprised. Okay, how do I tell you? I was so very surprised. Let me see. So, definitely right.
Hey,
Yeah, you live?
yeah.
All right, bet. What would it be like to woohoo with a ghost?
But that's crazy.
That's what it said. Did you change your title? Because it looks like it still say the one tile box challenge. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna have to figure that thing out. But you know I got your back.
Said my title.
Yeah, I was just asking, did you change it? Because like when I first came in, it just came up. It just said one tile box challenge with red locks.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Appreciate the hearts.
You're welcome.
Y'all ready to start? Y'all ready?
Heavy hitter. You know you gonna support. Oh, wait a minute. Who's Shorty right here? Listen, you a ghost girl. Don't act like that. I'm trying to see what Vivian got going on. What's her name?
And she is also
Venetia. I'm trying to see what Venetia got going on. Venetia, you got a little booski. Like, what's up with you, Venetia?
in everybody. It does say that. How do I change the title?
Oh my God, Tyler over here. Like, what you doing over here, Tyler? Yo, this is a whole different world. Tyler, like, it was set.
So how would I go about changing the title?
Give me a second. Because it may just be that it took a minute to update. Give me a second. I'm going to go out and come back in and see if it say the same thing.
Appreciate all the love.
Because normally, when I'm on TikTok, it's something I do before I go live. So if there's a way to do it after you're live, I'm not sure what it is.
That's what I thought I did.
Because you know how it say go live and then you got to like pick the game and then you write something in there? That would have been where you would have done it at.
I did.
Okay.
I just found out how to do it. It's in the introduction.
Okay. Meredith seems to thrive on the shock and rage of others. Is it okay? Absolutely not. And Meredith is getting ready to get kicked up out of here. I ain't gonna hold you. I remove her from the household. Ain't nobody got time for the antics and shenanigans. Okay. You are tired and hungry, so let's get you together. No, tired and need a bath, so go take a quick shower. Because I think he was talking to Ziva. But he out there chopping it up with Zoya right now, so we're gonna see what happens.
So let's start shouting out people. I don't like to butcher names, but if I do butcher your name, please forgive me. All right. Let's see. Some of these names are scary. Carson Whitney, welcome in. Dennis Shea, welcome in. Uh, the users. You know what? I'm gonna do it just like this, y'all. I don't feel like butchering people's names, and that's not right.
And you could just say welcome in. That's it.
Welcome in, everybody. How
That's
about
it.
it?
That's
You know
it. Not you making your way over here to talk to Zyla. Oh, it's because I said for you to do that. Okay, well, you can go to bed then.
297. Crazy. Welcome in,
Let's see,
everybody.
Zoya.
Okay, today we're gonna be playing The Sims. We are working on a build that I had started building. Appreciate following Victoria Thomas. How you is? How are you? So we started building on this house, and finished with it yet. You know, I kind of take my time, I just take my time with it because I don't want to rush it. Um, it also helped me, you know, get better at building, right? Um, so this is our house. You know, we got our little, which is called, it's a front porch, but it's a party patio. You know what I'm saying? We got a walkway with our little lights. You know what I'm saying? Light up their path as people come to the house. We do have glass walls, which came in the latest update of Sims 4. Appreciate them to that. I like to see the little glass. You know, that gives the house a little bit more. I call it class, but it's uniqueness for sure. Um, so this over here, we're gonna make it into our kitchen slash dining room area. Over here, this is gonna be foyer, like our living room area. Then we got our media room right here. Uh, Media room slash bedroom. This back here is gonna be a restroom. I'm gonna end up adding another door right here to make this a double entry to both of the restrooms. We don't have doors on inside the bedroom for the restroom, but we do have a walkthrough. This is also gonna be a bedroom. I mean, a restroom as well. Um, let's check out the doors that we got here. Um, there we go. So this is our door. Nice little door. It's different for me. Going with the paint that I have on the wall. You know, it's pretty nice with some nice old finished oak wood on the floor. We got our little alarm right here because as you can see, this is gonna be a $100 house, right? And then give me a second.
Oh, I know what it is. 'Cause I'm like, why is it not letting him? Because she was supposed to.
What happened?
Okay. Is she able to get her? So I'm like, get her together. She is hungry, but she's feeding her. She's tired and she need a bath. Okay. Hopefully she gonna get her together. Get up out of there because I turned it off. Finish this. Alright. She's so tired and need a bath. So, alright, so go get her and give her a bath. And then she can go to sleep. Okay, because that's what she needs. Sir, what kind of foolishness? Okay, just leave her and let old girl get her. Mm. Okay, today is Friday. I need them to get up because I know they ain't do their homework. Welcome back.
Okay, so explaining the house. Um, I like a nice house. You know, when I pull up to a house, I'm gonna be like, damn, that's nice. You know, like, you know, like
All right, let's
that's
see.
me. So I see a house like this, got the glass right here, of course. People, they gonna peep in, they gonna see certain nice stuff in the house or whatever like that. But it's nice. So um I'm actually gonna this is gonna be my first house that I will upload to the gallery for everyone to use,
And let the people know what your gallery ID is, just in case they want to check it out.
WordPress Gaming.
There we go.
This is my
Gallery ID.
But here, let me go to pause for you to make sure that I keep getting the right.
I'll just let her sleep in them.
Yeah,
Her bed.
WordPress 817. This is my guy.
There we go.
So, she ain't got nothing in there yet. I'm gonna tell you. And we got this guy. So, I'm gonna explore it all. Alright. So, yeah, so over here, to finish up the blueprint, way the house is positioned, I can put a barn over here. And, start a little garden on this side, for sure. Um, put some little stuff out there. But I'm here today to let y'all know, man, if y'all have any type of ideas or suggestions or what you think would look good in this house, please do not hesitate. Please comment. And we're gonna see what we can do with it. You know what I mean? So, like I said, this is gonna be the kitchen dining room area. This is a bedroom. This is you can say it's a bedroom because we do got a big living room. But this room is big enough to add media stuff in it. It's got the back restroom, which I might make this into a media room instead and just have them share one bathroom. Sounds good to me. Just keep it like this, because if I extend it out, then it's gonna just be a big house. There you go. We'll get there. All right. So I like the paint on the walls because they do kind of go with the door. That seems like some acid stuff like that. I got different acid furniture. Don't mind me. I'm a big fan. Um, I like this paint on the wall. Because it's just a vibe by itself. If I'm sitting here watching a movie, you know, who knows? We might move Jordy into this. You never know. Jordy, he having a hard time right now. We ain't gonna talk about him. But anyways, he's a mess. But put all the TV up there. Add some furniture in there. But anyways, enough of me talking about. Let's get to work. So we're gonna come in here and think about a floor for this. Since we got the checkerboard as the walls, but I kind of want to change it, right? I don't want all of it to be checkerboard. Just a bit. So, let's go up here, grab this, grab that. All right, here we go with the walls. So, what I'm gonna do is to include y'all in it. I'm just gonna throw up a few paints, and we're gonna see, who like that. Let's see.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut it down right here or whatever. Melanated Magic, my Melanated Magic LP is just one that I am doing. It's like my own personal thing. I didn't find it anywhere, or whatever. And it's taking a couple of interesting turns, and I'll try to keep everybody informed as to what's going on. Who cares to know? Um, through going live, and I'll try and post some informative videos concerning the families on YouTube as well. Um, but thank you everybody for hanging out with your girl. I hope y'all enjoy the rest of your day. Happy 4th of July. Y'all be safe out there in them streets. And you may not be able to control a lot that's going on around you, but you can control how you talk to you. So monitor that conversation that you're constantly having with yourself and talk to yourself nice. So until next time, everybody be blessed Everybody have a great weekend. And until then, leaders.